Hey Ben, thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, welcome. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. And yeah, we're just gonna be playing the Ironclad today, so wait, give me a second. I need to welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're going to be playing the Ironclad. And we are being offered 2 transforms on floor 0. I will take that and go with 2 strikes. Okay, we got a Rupture and a Ghostly Armor, which I'm not really impressed by. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. It doesn't do anything right now. It's just worse than Strike. Ghostly Armor is an acceptable card. I don't even know if it's better than Strike, but it does block 10 when we play it, so maybe it'll do something. Now, as for the path that we want to take, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can... I don't think we could fight 3 elites if one of them is a super elite. That seems really difficult for us. I'm going to go this way to start, and then we'll decide where we go from there. It is physically impossible to not take damage when you're playing the Ironclad, so the best you can do is try to take as little damage as possible. Go ahead and get Rupture out of the way. We can't deal damage anyways right now. That was a pretty good Jawworm fight. We didn't take too much damage. Another Rupture to go with the Rupture we already have. Interesting. Yeah, this isn't what we want. None of these deal damage, and Rupture's not really usable right now. Go for the lower health Louse, because it'll obviously stay alive for longer if we don't hit it. We could just full block this turn, that's okay. Not really... Yeah, it's not going too well, because we don't have enough attack cards, I guess. We'll get there, though. I'd rather not take any damage in this fight, which I think should be really easy for us, considering we have a Ghostly Armor. Alright, cool. We're back to full HP. We didn't get anything again. None of these are very good. Clash could maybe be okay. Maybe I should take a Clash. It can only be played if every card in our hand is an attack. It does deal a lot of damage though, when we do get to play it. Yeah, I don't love how this is going so far. We haven't managed to get any good attacks yet. I think it's the first time in a really long time I've taken Clash. Good news is I think we leave this fight with almost full HP. Yeah, 74 out of 75. We get a Flex Potion, 5 Strength for 1 turn, and I think I'm taking a Twin Strike. Deal 5 damage twice. It's just like a slightly better strike. Not anything too impressive, but it should help. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play everything here and then play Clash. I played Clash 3 times in 2 floors. That is also impressive in its own way. Can we kill this, or are we gonna get destroyed by damage? Okay, thank you. Back to full HP. We get another Flex Potion. We get another Clash. Oh my god. Perfected Strike is not very good here, is it? Maybe I should take another Clash. I think Perfected Strike is needed. If we fight the Sentries, which give us a bunch of Dazed, Clash is going to be unplayable anyways, so I think we just take Perfected Strike. And considering I have these 2 potions, I actually want to go right here. That is not useful. We are full HP. I'm going to assume this goes well for us. I will be playing Bash and Strike, and then I'm probably playing this, unless I don't draw a single attack card. Okay, never mind. Well, this is how dead runs start. We could play Defend. Defend allows us to play Clash. We lose 23 health because of the bad draw order though. Pretty sad about that. Old Coin gives us 300 gold, which will be good eventually, once we actually get to make use of it. And we're being offered an Uppercut, which I kind of like. Apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. Go ahead and pick that up. Ooh, we get to full heal. Heal 25 health, we're exactly 50 health. It's funny we only have to full heal because we got unlucky in the Gremlin fight, but it's appreciated because now we're back to full HP. Okay, we'd like to wake it up with Bash, or sorry, after playing Bash, like right now. Next turn I'd like to wake it up. I'm going to keep Ghostly Armor. I don't think I'm playing Flex Potion here. I'm just going to attack. This turn I might play Flex Potion. No, I'm not. I'm just doing this then. We take 7 damage. We could play Uppercut. That's good. Maybe we just don't need to Flex Potion. 8 plus 14 is 22. I could deal 22 damage right now and get it really low on health. I'm willing to risk losing some health here to keep this potion. Our draw orders have been pretty bad, huh? We're not really getting the attack cards when we need them, but this works. I expected to take that damage, more or less. Every 10 attacks you play will now give us 1 energy. That's good. We also get the Emerald Key for later. And we have 420 gold exactly. Very nice. Now, I'm not sure if I want an Anger, a Pummel, or a Twin Strike. These are all pretty good. Anger, Pummel, Twin Strike. Anger's good. It costs 0 energy to play. Twin Strike is okay. Maybe I don't want Twin Strike. I already have one. Kind of don't want the Anger that much either. I'm like tempted to take Pummel and assume eventually we'll get some strength scaling to play it. Or to make it much better. Deal 2 damage, attack 4 times. I'm not sure what's better here. I do like Anger a little bit. Pummel would be fun if it were actually usable right now. I'm going to take the Anger. 0 cost attack card. We get the Boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Okay, sure. The Boot, get in here, my friend. We get the Golden Idol event, so now we make 25% more gold from combats. Gonna lose 7 max HP. I'm pretty sure you almost always lose 7 max HP in that event. The other option is just way too much damage. I'm gonna upgrade Uppercut now as well. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable, instead of only doing 1 and 1. And we will take another elite fight. Gremlin Knob again. Okay, sure. Ooh, yikes. 9 plus 9, 18, 24, 42 damage. Let's use this. Okay. If we didn't have Ascender's Bane, we could have had lethal there, but this works for me. Good fight. We get Gremlin Horn, we get 30 gold. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. Gonna be helpful. Now I'm being offered 3 takeable cards, honestly. Juggernaut might be a good pickup here. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I could also just take Dark Embrace, which seems kind of greedy considering I don't have any use for it right now. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Could also just take Pommel Strike. They're all good. I think I'm going to take the Juggernaut and be happy with it. So now whenever we block, we can deal some damage. Well, we have to get the card in play, but it'll do something eventually. Don't get to play Clash. We have Ascender's Bane. Uppercut is here. This actually doesn't block more. Oh, I have Gremlin Horn. There we go. Okay, cool. Gremlin Horn saving us from taking some damage there. Good job to Gremlin Horn. The Boot. Big damage. Okay, good fight. I could have set up Nunchaku a little better if I had played double Anger first. Maybe I could take a Dropkick here. Dropkick isn't bad. Dropkick lets you draw a card and deal damage and gain energy back. That's like a 0 cost attack card in a way, but the enemy has to be vulnerable, which isn't that difficult for us since we have Uppercut and Bash. Maybe I should also just take Seeing Red or something though. I'll take Dropkick. Let's go for a combat. We do have Golden Idol. We have kind of a lot of things encouraging us to go this way. Pretty rough turn 1 though. Play Clash here. Hello, welcome. Have a new name. I'm gonna go ahead and split it at 30 health here. We get 1 energy back from Nunchaku. I could kill it with Bash, or I could just play Ghostly Armor and defend. One of these options takes a lot less damage than the other. Now I can get rid of you. 16 plus 6, not lethal. I'll try to play more attacks so we could set up Nunchaku a little bit better. Okay, so now next time we play, well, 2 attacks, we'll gain some energy. Intimidate, Cleave, and Body Slam. I don't love any of these, but I could take a Cleave. It's not like we have a good way to hit a lot of enemies yet. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Welcome, ND. Hello, hello. Now we could go ahead and upgrade. There's nothing really good to upgrade here. Maybe Juggernaut. Any of the attack cards being upgraded just feels very, very unimpactful. Sure, let's do that. Now we're more encouraged to also play a lot more defensive cards, which should end up saving us health in the long run. I'd rather not trigger Nunchaku right now, so I'm not going to attack yet. Okay, this looks like a better Nunchaku. I get to play Perfected Strike. That's a rough turn there. I think we need to trigger it here, which is kind of sad. It's exactly at half health. Let's get Juggernaut in play. We might be dead here. We don't have any relics helping us at all. No relics, low health, no potions. Yeah, we're dead. Not really any counterplay, honestly. I feel like I didn't have any way to live that. I just upgraded Juggernaut. I guess I could have rested. Maybe we live if we rest here, actually. How your runs? Have the runs been going well? There, it's okay. This is the first one. We're kind of warming up, I guess. This run felt kind of weird. I mean, I took a lot of fights, as you can see. Maybe I should have rested here. Maybe we live if we rest. If we rest, we don't have Juggernaut upgrade, but we have an extra 30% health, 6.8 times 3. Like an extra 20 health. That might have actually been it. Just rest here and we live. It does feel like we didn't have a single relic, to be honest. None of these are really helping during the fight, even though we got 5 relics here. Grummanhorn probably could have done something if I had lived longer. Actually, I doubt it. Yeah, I think we didn't have a relic there. That kind of hurts. Alright, well, we go again. Go again. No problem. Okay. Welcome, or welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're going to be playing the Ironclad and Rare Colorless card. Okay, nothing too interesting, but I think I will be taking Sadistic Nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. This can do a decent amount on the Ironclad. It's not the best character for this card, but it does do okay. Now, I don't really like the pathing we have. We're basically being forced into taking something like this path. Otherwise, we just don't end up having a very good Act 1, I think. So we're going to go ahead and start here. Okay, Sadistic Nature is here, a little bit late. We also just drew all defensive cards, that was awkward. Strike isn't lethal. I could triple defend next turn after playing defend this turn. Does that make sense? Or I just take 11. If I defend now, I take 6 damage. Then next turn I have lethal. If I strike now, I take 11 damage. And then... Wait, sorry. I defend, take 6. Next turn I triple defend. And I take 1. So I would be taking 7 damage if I play defend now into triple defend. But then I assume I have lethal the turn after, otherwise I take even more damage. So I either take 11 for sure, or I'd maybe take more than 7. Potentially like up to like 14 or something. Triple strike wouldn't kill. We would have to draw bash. Okay, I'm just going to play strike then. Also, welcome everyone to the stream. What day is defect day? I actually put it in the... I haven't posted on YouTube, but I did put it in the Discord. The days are going to be... Also, I'm going to take a pommel strike. Yeah. I could take a clothesline, actually. But I really think clothesline's not a very good card. We'll take pommel strike. But the days are going to be today will be Ironclad Day. Thursday will be Silent Day. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Defect and Watcher Day. Okay. And good fight. That was a good one. We didn't take any damage there, so I'll take it. I'm going to go ahead and take a Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one card. This can be really good against the sentries. And just really good in general. It's going to be near impossible to avoid taking damage in this fight, especially since we didn't draw Bash and we don't have any defense in the draw pile. You know, this game is great and I love it, but you get reminded very often how RNG some of the fights are, especially early on, when you don't have relics to make things consistent. Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. I think I'm taking Flame Barrier, though Thunderclap seems kind of nice with the sadistic nature. Apply Vulnerable and then also deal some damage to all the enemies we hit. I think Flame Barrier is too good of a card. 12 block, and then when they hit you, they take damage as well. I'll go ahead and take 1 damage because I assume it's going to save us health. Okay, we can full block this. You're gone. We can maybe full block this if we get Flame Barrier. We have lethal. Okay, perfect. Alright, we ended up healing there a little bit. We're being offered Thunderclap again, which is good, again, with sadistic nature. But I think I need to take Battle Transfer card draw. Draw 3 cards. Really good for us, obviously. Should make us have a slightly better time in pretty much just every single fight. I'm going to play you. Okay, nice. We get to save Flame Barrier for next turn, but we may take a lot of damage. No, we're not. Good. And I think we're through the fight. Perfect. Rupture, Clash, Body Slam. I don't have a way to trigger Rupture. I also don't have a way to really use Body Slam right now. Clash doesn't feel great either. I don't like how this is going for us. I could take Body Slam, but it's not very good without the upgrade. What if I took Body Slam and upgraded it? Is that a weird play? I don't think it's a weird play. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try some different cards today. Let's see how it goes. Might regret this immediately, but we'll see. I should have used this potion. Could have saved 1 health. Dexterity potions is not worth that much to begin with, so if you can get value out of it in a fight like this, it tends to be good enough. Okay, you're gone. Flame Barrier. I'll just full block then. I don't know how this jawworm fight's going to go for us, but it doesn't seem like it's going that well yet. Maybe if we get a bash off this turn? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. We got a block potion, block 12 damage, and I can finally take Thunderclap to go with our sadistic nature. We apply vulnerable to all enemies, and then we trigger sadistic nature with that. I mean, this is not the best upgrade, but I do kind of want to do it. I think we need to upgrade Body Slam to make it playable, though. Deal damage equal to your block. I will take a fight. I'm sure we're going to get bullied in this fight, but I will try it. Body slam with 0 block. Interesting. Interesting body slam timing. We have to wake it up because it's turn 3. It'll always wake up even if we don't hit it. I feel like we should get bash in play. I think we're supposed to believe that we drop body slam next turn. And if we don't, it's awkward, but we can always use Gambler's Brew. Okay, there it is. Now I can go ahead and block, and then play body slam. Play you. Okay, we should be able to get out of here decently if we just draw body slam at the right time. There we go. It's actually not lethal. Do I want to take 10 damage here? I think I saved my potion for next time. We take the 10 damage. We get Gambling Chip. That's pretty good. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. And we also get a Reaper for healing. Deal 4 damage to all enemies and then heal. I like that. We get a Blood Vial, even more healing. 2 HP at the start of every combat. That's a scary guy. Please don't kill me. Are you supposed to hold body slam here? I don't think you are, actually. Probably not. I got bashed turn 1. That's like the one way we don't lose this, maybe. Reaper Strike? I feel like we should play this. How dead are we? We're like speed running Act 1 with deaths right now. Play you. I definitely play defend for the damage. Ouch. Alright, we're alive. We have 10 health. We get a Singing Bowl. When adding cards into your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. A Liquid Bronze, and I could heal 2 HP now. Or do I want to take like Hemokinesis for damage? Are we really struggling with damage? I kind of want to click 2 max HP. I'm going to click 2 max HP. I'm a little scared of going to a fight. But I also think going left is actually just safer. We get to go to a shop as well if we don't die right now. We'd have to die in this fight exactly to not be able to make it there. Okay, surely you play Strike here. I'm not going to use my Liquid. Good God, that's a terrible hand. We're not going to use Liquid Bronze. I'm almost dead, by the way. Just took the full attack there. Reaper doesn't help in this spot. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Oh, you're joking. Because I didn't draw Battle Trance, so I couldn't get a defend. Alright, well, my God. I died taking more damage to a Thief than Gremlin Knob. That's almost impressive. I want to say it's impressive. Alright, wait a second. Alright, surely one of these times we won't just die to something random. I believe in it. I believe in us. Okay, well, we just go again, right? Pretty simple. Welcome, or welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're playing the Ironclad, and we will be starting out with, I'm gonna say, max HP. Okay. Though I do think taking Nial's Lament and getting 3-1 HP combats is pretty much always going to save you health in Act 1, I would rather just take the max HP. We could fight up to 3 elites in Act 1 here. I think we're in a path towards the elites, and then we get to decide once we get there if we actually want to fight that many. Alright, we should have lethal with Bash Strike or Triple Strike. There we go. Good fight. We get a Blessing the Forge, already better than last run. We have a potion. Upgrade all the cards in your hand for the rest of combat. This basically just wins one fight on its own. And then I think I want to take a Twin Strike. Or I could take a second wind? It's probably too early for second wind. We're going to take the Twin Strike. And we'll go right here. Against Jawworm, you can never get out without taking damage, so I'm just going to deal a big chunk of damage on turn 1. Ooh, lethal. Nice. That was a really good Jawworm fight, thanks to Twin Strike. We get a Shockwave. Okay. This run is actually just better than last run. Nice. Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable to all enemies. Very good. And we keep going. Get rid of the Gray Slime. 1 versus 1. He only weakens you. He doesn't make you frail, which means you can always full block with your defense against this guy, as long as you draw your defense. Go ahead and defend again. I think we're leaving this fight at full HP. We are. Pretty good. Okay. Iron Wave, Headbutt, and Flex. I think Iron Wave's a pretty good early game card. You just get some block in, you deal some damage. Take that one. We just had a fight, didn't we? We did. I think I still want to take another fight. A little scary. Is this scary enough? I think it is scary enough to do this. I couldn't kill... Oh, I could have played defend. What am I doing? I just noticed at the end I had more energy. We're going to take a lot of damage here. Okay, we have lethal on you now. And then we take 10 more, and then the fight's over. Alright, we get to full block here. Good. We don't want to attack this guy. If we hit him, he's going to gain block. I could play Iron Wave on him, though. I have lethal. Alright, nice. I did just use my really good potion, but I get a Fire Breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, it deals 6 damage to all enemies. That's actually pretty good against Hexaghost and really good against the Sentries. I will take that. I don't want to force myself into the elite path. Let's see what we get here. Remove a card, but we lose 7 health. We definitely remove a strike. We have a lot of those. I don't necessarily want to take that many elite fights, especially with 0 potions. I could upgrade Bash, but I do have Shockwave already. Could upgrade Fire Breathing? Probably not. I'm wondering if we should be taking this elite here. We don't have a potion, but we probably take 2 no matter what. We come this way through the shop after. I kind of like going to the shop. I think that's the real question. Do I want a shop or do I want an upgrade? Let's go. Okay, it's these guys. This is for sure the best fight for us because we have Fire Breathing. So they're going to give me a bunch of dazed. And then I'm just going to burn them all with Fire Breathing. This actually applies vulnerable instead of weak, which I don't want. I'd rather have them be weak. So I'm just going to play double defend to save some health. There's a very high chance I just completely destroy one of these guys next turn. This deals 10 damage, which puts you down to 22. I'm going to do this just to make sure this one dies, because we only need 3 days to kill it now. And we didn't get it, but we got a strike. Good enough. That's a lot of dazed. Go ahead and strike here. If we draw defend, it's fine. If we draw shockwave, that's the worst, but still okay. We play bash now, good. And then this one is always dead here. Alright, perfect. We get a pair for 10 max HP. We're up to 92 max HP now. And we get impervious. Gain 30 block and exhaust. And we're definitely taking that. I will not be taking these attack cards over it. Let's go to the shop. Ooh, toolbox? I like toolbox. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card into your hand. Let's go ahead and take Toolbox here, and then we're just going to keep going. I don't want to risk taking another elite fight. I think that's a bit insane. Do I think I beat the sentries without fire breathing? I think I beat them, but I'm probably dead after the fight is over because I basically just killed a run, dropping to 1 HP. If fire breathing wasn't here, or if it weren't here, I could win with RNG. I think I have a higher chance of winning than losing. Um, with fire breathing, I think it's a 100% chance to win the fight. So that's why I wasn't worried about that one. And with Shockwave, I wasn't worried too much about Lagavulin. I would have been the most scared of Gremlinob. But you can't just not take elite fights because you're scared of one of them. You kind of have to take it. If you get the worst one, then, it happens. I'm not sure what I should upgrade here. It's not like a great... Yeah, there isn't a great upgrade. Could just go Shockwave, maybe? More weak and more vulnerable. Don't really like any of these upgrades, but I'll do Shockwave. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. Whenever you play a curse, lose 1 HP and exhaust it. I don't think this will do anything, but I'm going to take it because it's so early in the run. I don't want to skip it and then regret it later. Honestly, I made this upgrade Twin Strike, which is really weird. But it makes it deal an extra 4 damage. If they're vulnerable, it does an extra 6 damage as well. Sure. First time I've upgraded something like this in a long time. Now, we have to take a campsite no matter what, so I'd rather just go for the elite. Okay, thank goodness it's him. That's a lot better for us. We get a Master of Strategy, which is a great opener. We can go ahead and play this and play Bash. And then next turn, hopefully we can wake it up with some attack cards. I'm not playing anything here. Does he read chat or is he recording a YouTube video? Both. I mean, it's going to wake up, so I just had to play Twin Strike. Okay. We'll take 10 damage there. I will be playing Twin Strike every time I draw it because it's so much damage. I don't want to draw Impervious because that would be depressing. So we're going to wait on playing Master of Strategy. Now we could just try and defend a little bit, potentially. Yeah, we just defend here. We take 14, which is painful, but we're alive. Now we draw Twin Strike, and the fight is just over. Alright, perfect. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. I like that. And Evolve, which I actually want to take. Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 card. I think I'm going to take that. It's not bad against Hexaghost, so not too bad. I don't really have anything to upgrade. I guess I'm going like Fire Breathing. Deal 10 damage when we draw a status or curse. And we just keep going. Dramatic Entrance is good. Ooh, we have Impervious as well. Good. Okay. Good turn 1. Toolbox is so good, guys. Never underrate Toolbox. Actually insane. We could take 0 damage here. Alright, good fight. Another Fire Breathing. I'm actually tempted to take it. I'm really tempted. I kind of want to. I don't think it's good, but we do have Mummified Hand, and it seems kind of silly. I hope we don't die, because this is actually kind of fun, you know? I wish I had taken 2 damage now that I think about it. I could have made Hexaghost turn 2 a little bit weaker, because it does damage based on every 12 intervals of health you have. At least on turn 2. Let's upgrade the other Fire Breathing. Alright, we keep going. Go ahead and take Trip. I want to get fire breathing in play here. I didn't hit the bash, unfortunate. Okay, so we get all of our powers in play. And we keep going. So now every burn I draw will deal 20 damage and then also draw a card. Alright, huge damage. Oh, okay, very big damage. Nice. I mean, he's just dead. There's no way. Go ahead and defend. I think the fight's just over next turn. We're gonna draw like burns and the fight will just end, right? Oh, we didn't draw the burns. What the heck? Yo, I got robbed. There goes my health bar. Okay, well, we won the fight, so at least we're alive, I guess. But I just lost a lot more health than I was expecting to. Alright, good Act 1. The double fire breathing went crazy. Corruption offering immolate. Corruption offering immolate. Maybe we should just take corruption. I don't think we need that much card draw. And if we get Snecko Eye, don't we just instantly win the run if we have corruption? Offering could be okay too, of course. It's always good. Immolate is like slightly a consideration. Maybe I should get some curse cards in my deck. I should get some curse cards for the Evolve Fire Breathing. I'm going to take Corruption and assume it's okay. I'm sure any of these options completely change, or all these options completely change how this run goes, but I want to go Corruption here. It's also a power, so it also triggers Mummified Hand. Kind of insane. Come on, Snecko Eye one time, please. Unlucky. Okay, we don't need an Energy Relic, so we're not going to be taking Velvet Choker or Runic Dome. That's like playing the game with ankle weights. We don't need the 4th energy. They both have a huge negative downside. We're just going to take Sacred Bark and double potion effectiveness. So now, like 10 dexterity here, 6 card draw here. Should be good. Hexagos lost more health than he wanted to. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Maybe he was into it. Also, I see a shop here on floor 2, or on floor 19, I guess. I don't mind going to a shop early. We can always decide to run away from the elites if we are nervous. Panic button might be good here. I mean, don't you just play panic button? I feel like you just play panic button. Okay, went on strike, that's fine. I took 16 damage, kind of expected. You're gone. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this here. I don't really want to use a potion on this either. I don't believe that's correct. Yeah, I mean, he took a lot of my gold. I can't do much about it. I think he took 40 gold. We get 40 gold back. We get an elixir, which I don't want. Cleave could be good. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. It's like Immolate, but obviously slightly different. A little bit different. We'll take it. If it weren't upgraded, I would reconsider, but it's a good upgraded card. Abacus seems insane. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. I mean, I think we have to take that. We have Corruption. We have Corruption to burn every skill, and then we have a bunch of powers. Like, we're going to be left with nothing in our deck. So we should really get some Pommel Strikes now. We can draw a bunch of cards over and over. Take Discovery. I don't want to play that. I don't want to take the damage. Okay, nice. We hit Bash. Good. Okay, that's fine. Wait, wasn't I supposed to play Defend first? No idea, but the enemy is dead, so good fight. Metallicize for block? We might just take that. It's a power card as well? Yeah, sure, why not? So now we can block a little bit at the end of every turn without doing anything. Pretty scary fights, actually. Pretty scary fights. He's not going to attack because he always debuffs on turn 1. I'll just take thinking ahead. Put you on top. And now we get to draw it, and then Evolve will draw another card after, right away. I thought the cards were between 1 and 3, not 2 and 3. What's going on? It's actually so sad. Should I draw? What if I draw? Okay, there's corruption. Good. Now everything costs 0. That's what I like to see. Okay. I feel like that saves a lot of health in this fight. I mean, I only saved 2 health playing Impervious now. I could save it for a later turn, maybe? Guys, I think this Neko is broken. It's making everything cost 3 energy. We do have Impervious for this next turn. There we go. Alright, perfect. That worked out how I expected it to work out, which is in our favor. We get a weak potion. Ooh, dropkick. Oh yeah, get in here. Okay, so dropkick makes it a lot more viable to go infinite. You guys won't be attacking turn 1. This is a power. I'm gonna take magnetism. Get defend. We didn't get either of the attack cards there with the mummified hand. Violence to draw 3 attack cards. I mean, we could. I guess. Maybe I should have used the dexterity potion there, but we weren't losing that much health yet, so that doesn't seem correct. Metamorphosis? Alright, we got a couple of attack cards next turn. That's decent. Impervious helping us out here. I play you and you, and then I play you. You put a card on top, and then we just get beat up a little bit. Ouch. Ouch again. Headbutt cost 0. Alright. Not the greatest fight, but it was okay. I have a second win plus being offered. And that's a lot of block. It's like corruption, but better sometimes. I'm not fighting an elite. I'm going to come over here and rest. I like being alive. You know, I'm a big fan of not being dead. We'll take Discovery. Barricade? I mean, it's a power. We hit Strike. Okay, that's fine. Corruption's here. I mean, you could play everything, right? We're about to get deleted on this turn. Go ahead and use this to save 5 health this turn. Could save more, but I assume we'll be able to kill this pretty soon. I say as we get bullied. Okay. Can we not do this, guys? Can you stop attacking when I'm not blocking? Now Impervious is going to show up? No, not quite. Okay, that's good, actually. We don't want it yet. Alright, we're okay here. I'm a little scared of the elite fight now. I feel like we're not in a good spot to fight them. I also feel like we haven't gotten offered anything too good. Like, what am I doing with a Clash? It's like, Clash Plus. Like, this is what you're offering me. I think I should take this, though. It does a good amount of damage. And we can technically always play it. Like, almost always play it. Okay. Oh, it's the worst one as well. Oh god, it's the slavers, man. Okay, well. That's rough. Corruption. I can't play fire breathing, though. And I'm 1 HP. Guys, I think we're dead. The run's dead again. No! Stop killing me. Please. Wait a second. Can I do anything here? 8? 8 equals 43. 43 minus 20 is 23. No, I can't even kill this. I think it just kills us then, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm not dead yet, actually. I'm not dead yet. Then shouldn't I still go for the back one? Oh, I'm so dead, though. He's gonna entangle me so I can't attack next turn. Maybe if I draw Impervious or something, I'll be okay. So it's just RNG. Pure RNG, if we live or not. Alright, we're gambling. Cool. 33 plus 14. 27 plus 9 is 36. So I need to block 3 damage here. Which means I can't play Evolve and Fire Breathing. I think I need to play Fire Breathing, and then I could play Second Wind. Otherwise I'm dead, right? Yeah, they're hitting for 26. I have to play Second Wind here. Oh, but I have Corruption. Does that count? Wait, should I risk it? Oh no, I have Iron Wave. Oh my god. Oh, I can't because I'm entangled. Okay, well. Wait, does this give me 7 block? I actually don't know. I have Corruption in play. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, we're dead then. I was like, I don't know how the interaction works. I don't remember. The double fire breathing deck did not make it. It's like too much. Also, don't worry, guys. I'll actually play a serious run eventually, and we'll win. Instead of well, to be fair, I think the first run was a bit silly. We had like 7 relics that were all useless. The second run, I died on accident. That was my bad. The only problem with Ascension 20 is you can't have as much fun. You have to play serious to win. If only the Ironclad had Claw. Then it would be winnable. No, that run actually, I believe that run probably wins if we make it past Act 2. It was already so strong. At least like the setup was very good. I mean, we're just gonna go again, by the way, so. Welcome, or welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're playing the Ironclad and 250 gold. Go ahead and take that. Never have to think too much when you get offered a lot of gold. I do see that there's only one shop early on, and we're definitely going to want to go there because we need to spend our money. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Go ahead and play a strike here. Hopefully he doesn't attack and I can triple strike. Okay, that's fine too. We defend here. We're taking 4 damage so far. Triple strike is lethal. Alright, good fight. Heavy Blade, Headbutt, and Thunderclap. I normally would click Thunderclap or Headbutt here. I wish I knew it was in the shop on the next floor, because then we would have a better time picking a card here. I'm going to go with Headbutt. Hits for 9 damage. Pretty big attack card. I kind of want to take Chemical X, knowing I don't have a Whirlwind. Chemical X only works if you have Whirlwind on this character. I mean, well, usually. The effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. So you get to play Whirlwind for like no energy, and then you still deal a lot of damage. But it's also greedy, because I know I don't have any way to trigger it. No, I don't see anything impressive in the shop. I'd probably take an Inflame, gain 2 strength. Then I could do like these two. I'm going to commit to it. I want to take Twin Strike as well. Twin Strike and Flame is kind of good, but we could also take the on-cell Flame Barrier. Let's go with the Flame Barrier. Oh, we could lose Headbutt in exchange for a Relic. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. This Relic does more than the, like, 7 Relics we had combined in the first run. It's like, while your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. That's really good. I want to go right, not because I want to take an event, but because the pathing on the left looks pretty awful. But this looks a lot better if we go right. This being a fight is a good thing for us, I would say. Also, welcome, Dengler. I wonder if it's correct to take damage here. Probably not, because we're too high above half health to even consider putting Red Skull in range. With Red Skull, I also want to take Sword Boomerang. Red Skull, Sword Boomerang, and Flame. This could go up to 9 times 3 damage, which is a lot of damage. I could also take Anger. 0 cost attack card. I'm going to go Sword Boomerang. It does really well against 2 of the elites, even if it isn't that good against the sentries. And against the sentries, we have Explosive Potion to deal 10 damage to all of them. Take another fight here. Did I take 1 damage? I don't think I take 1 damage. I'm pretty sure we could just not take damage here. Okay, not quite. We didn't draw Flame Barrier, so that's okay, though. Not a big deal. But we shouldn't take any more damage now. The fight should just be over. Alright, perfect. We get a Fruit Juice for 5 max HP. And we get these things, which are not very good. I could take a Power Through. I don't love gaining wounds, but 15 block is a lot of block. I think I'm going to pass, so. All of these are kind of awkward. They all give us a bunch of status effects, which is not really a good thing. How difficult is Gremlin Knob? Pretty difficult, unless we draw really well. Even then, it's kind of rough. I think we still go to the elite. Okay, it's not Gremlin Knob, thank goodness. I'm going to play this just because I know I have to, no matter what. And we should just actually do this. Okay, it's split between the 3, that's fine. We take 5 damage. If we drop low enough, we're just going to start beating them up because of Red Skull. I have a feeling I should just play Triple Strike here. Get rid of the left sentry, and then we can focus on another one. Okay, that hit the left one twice. This is the only issue with Sword Boomerang, of course. It is completely random, so you never really know what you're going to get. We have Red Skull after we get attacked here, which means Double Strike would kill the left one. Perfect. I wish I could take a little damage because I'm slightly above half health now. You get Self-Forming Clay, which is actually insane. Okay, our Relic Bar is ridiculous this time around. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. And then I'm being... Skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. I could also just take Palmo Strike for more damage. I'm just going to take Palmo Strike. Like, actually, I am pretty sure it's better. At least in this spot. Now, I could upgrade Inflame. I could also upgrade Bash, knowing that I have Red Skull. So I gain 3 strength already when I'm below half health. So maybe just having Bash upgraded is going to be more important here. Let's do it. Okay, Bash in this fight's a little bit awkward. We're still just going to wake it up. We don't get to play Inflame first, but we get to put the Bash in play. Double defend. Next turn, we can go Flame Berry and then attack one time. 16 damage for one strike. Now if we get Bash, we're really happy. Maybe? No Bash. Enemy is kind of almost dead already. 9 damage. That deals 13. 13 plus 18. 31? Okay, we have lethal with this. Cool. There we go. Alright. We get a Smiling Mask, which makes Cardamoos at the Merchant cost 50 gold. And then we get an attack potion, which is pretty good. And a Dark Embrace, which would have been nice last run. And we just skipped Corruption. So, a little bit awkward, but I think I will still take it. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one card. I can take another Elite Fight, can I? I feel like I can. Bag of Prep. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Why are all the good relics congregating in the same run? What's going on? Were we like gathering good luck in all of the other runs or something? They just all appeared all at once? Okay, well the fight's over because I have Red Skull and and Bag of Prep and all this other crazy stuff. Shockwave is really good. Apply 3 weaken 3 vulnerable to all enemies. We'll take that for sure. And it's Gremlin Knob. Okay. Okay. Gremlin Knob. Inflame or strike? Kiss, Marry, Kill, Lagavulin, Gremlin, Sentinels. What is Gremlin? what is Gremlin supposed to be? Which Gremlin? There's so many of them. The Courier? And we get Feed or Impervious. Oh my god, we get 2 rares at once. So this makes shop prices get reduced by 20%, which is great. Also restocks the shops when we buy stuff from them. I mean, it's just Feed, right? If we kill an enemy with Feed, we get more max HP. It does make Red Skull a lot better as well. I'm upgrading Feed. So now if we kill them, we get 4 HP back. Ah, Gremlin Knob. I feel like if you I don't know. I really think marrying Gremlin Knob is the correct answer. Like, do you disagree? Wouldn't you feel the safest if Gremlin Knob were your partner? Assuming that the Gremlin Knob actually cares for you and isn't just gonna, you know, destroy you when it's angry one day. I'm assuming you mean like they like you as well. It's like mutual, consensual. Also, we're being offered Entrench, Intimidate, and Shrug It Off. All of which are not that good. Maybe Shrug It Off is okay. Also, I think I'll be upgrading Pommel Strike or Dark Embrace next. Shrug, Entrench, Intimidate. This is kind of hard. I'll take Shrug. I don't know it's actually... I don't feel like it's that good here, but I do think it's okay to take. I don't believe we're going to get our gold back from this this thief here. I think he's taking our gold and he's going to be very happy about it. You're 100% marrying the Sentinels, but you're a freak. Interesting. I hit so hard when I'm below half health. Good god. 16 damage from 1 strike. Like, what in the world? Alright, go ahead and block some damage here. And we feed. Or you could marry Lagavulin, because if you think about it, Lagavulin's a sleepy alien thing. So like you could just take naps together, you know, cozy little naps. And then you could kiss Gremlin off because he's the handsomest of the 3. It's like, it's not because we hate the sentries, but like, I mean, Gremlin and Lagavulin, like you have some serious competition there. I think we could take a pummel. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Exhaust. We'll take that one. Dark Embrace upgrade. I do kind of like the Dark Embrace upgrade. Makes it cost 1 energy, so it's easier to get into play. And then we can exhaust cards and draw more. Shockwave into Pummel. 28 damage for 1 energy. It's kind of good. He's half health already. Wow. I played like 2 attacks and he's already half health. I love it. I'm just going to strike, and then get Dark Embrace in play here. I'm a little nervous though. We're about to get frailed, which I'm okay with. Getting frailed is okay. Getting weakened is a little bit of a... probably a bigger issue. Yeah, I was hoping I would draw another attack, but maybe that was greedy of me. I can kill one 100%, or I could play Sword Boomerang and just hope. Instantly punished. No, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'm just a gambler. It's not my fault. All right, defend the pen. You thought they were called the Sentries. You know, I always get mixed up if they're called Sentries or if they're called Sentinels. I think they're called the Sentries, though. I'm pretty sure. Why is my damage so awkward? What is going on? I think I'm more worried about you attacking me, right? I could also play Slimed to see what we draw. We draw Slimed with Slimed. Alright, cool. I'm just going to get rid of you. Make my life a little simpler. We do have Fruit Juice to heal up, and we just need to be able to kill one of them. Or block one of them. It seems like we have to block one of them, because we don't have lethal damage. Okay, we're alive by 1 HP. This run is a run of all time right here. I could actually full block you with Flame Barrier. And then I could kill you with that next turn. Alright, that works for me. Oh, but I drew a card. Oh my god, that could have backfired. I didn't even realize until after it was already done. Okay, because I exhausted Feed, which drew a card with Dark Embrace. Corruption? Okay. Dark Embrace Corruption. I'll take it. I mean, I'm just skipping. All of these would give us a permanent 4th energy, but they all have pretty big drawbacks. No gold, enemies gain strength, we can't see what the enemies are doing. Like, those are pretty big drawbacks. I think I'd rather just skip and depend on corruption. Like, we have 2 gold-related relics. We obviously don't want the enemies to gain strength, and knowing what the enemies are doing matters a little bit. Maybe a Runic Dome is not that bad, but I'm just going to skip. Where's Snecko Eye, guys? Why haven't we seen Snecko Eye in forever? Snecko Eye doesn't want to show up. Alright, we're going to go to a shop with our 300 gold. Also, you could fact check me. I'm pretty sure they're called the Sentries. I used to call them the Sentinels. If you watch my videos, you might have like gotten that from me. But then I realized they're called the Sentries, which I was very surprised by. Or maybe I'm misremembering, and I thought they were called the Sentries, but then I saw they were called the Sentinels. But I'm pretty sure I thought they were called the Sentinels, and then I saw they were called the Sentries. Anyways, play a couple of cards here. Inflame seems kind of good. May as well just play Pummel. Okay, next turn could be a little scary. We only have 1 defend. Ooh, Flame Barrier, good. Saved by the bell. I'm not playing Feed. I want to get Feed off. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? I mean, being below half health is kind of good for Red Skull. That's going to be my justification for taking this damage. And we heal back 4 of it. It's not awful. Alright, Entrench, double your block. You know, That's not very good right now, but it could be good later. Okay, we get the red mask gang attacking us. Lovely. I don't get to play feed here. And we just go for you, right? Oh, wait, I'm taking a lot of damage, kind of. That's a full block. Good enough. What if you wanted to fire Relic Bar, but Neil said no at the end of Act 1? Yeah. Seems... Oh, I should have played Dark Embrace. Oh god, I gotta stop talking. Wait a second. Alright, Inflame, and then we could strike here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. That is how it goes sometimes. We didn't play Shrug. This guy actually hits the hardest. Maybe I should just get rid of him. Could also just get rid of you, though. I get to feed now. I think I'm supposed to play Strike over Feed. That one turn where I played the wrong thing was actually kind of important. I mean, I have to strike here. I have to play this, and then I just strike again. We got kind of bullied here, didn't we? Oh my god, we got feed, thank goodness. Okay. We're back to 23 health. We have a red mask now. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Then we're being offered in a, what's it called? Oh my god, my brain. An upgraded evolve or an upgraded body slam. Both of which are kind of good. Upgraded evolve. I don't think we care about evolve though. I'll take the body slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Cause 0 energy. You know what would have been good here? Lee's Waffle. Back to full HP. Imagine. What if I took Toxic Egg because I want to die or something? I don't know. Probably a bad idea. I think we just card remove a strike because we don't need this many strikes. What if we took Brimstone? At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength and all enemies gain 1 strength. When's the last time we had a Brimstone run? Seems like a bad idea though. I think I'll just take Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. Now, I could take the True Grit. I could also take a potion. I'll take Attack Potion. True Grit, True Grit, True Grit, True Grit. Sure. Okay, good enough. It does feel like we're a little bit dead. I don't love it. Body Slam? I hit body slam, of course I did. I saw it coming, but like I feel like you have to go for that play. I should have attack potioned after. That would have been the correct thing to do. Flame barrier? I think we're just losing our gold, guys. And we don't have any gold to begin with, I guess. We have 0 gold left right now. $20 damage. 29? Wait, do I have lethal? 35? 50? Oh, I do, right? Alright, cool. We actually get to feed. I'm happier feeding there than anything else because I didn't expect to get to feed there at all. Alright, we get some gold back, which is the least of my worries. And we get another flame bear, which I will take. I am very surprised we managed to heal any health there. That is actually insane. Alright, go ahead and get Shockwave in play. Dark Embrace is here. I think we should be playing that. Draw a million cards, see what happens. Okay, we should be fine next turn. He's still weakened as well, which is good for us. I'm going to play Bash Strike and then let's play Defend. I really don't want to play Flame Barrier. I'm not doing it. I'll take 2 damage. It's fine. Now we get Flame Barrier back. We get Defend. Body Slam. Sure. I'm still holding out for the feed because I really want to feed. We could end the fight now. Flame Barrier? This would kill you if I play Flame Barrier after. Can I get the feed? Can I feed? Is that too greedy? Then technically I should play you anyways, right? You deal 20 damage. I don't kill you, but I draw Flame Barrier to get it out of the way. Play in Flame to get it out the way as well. And then we either take 5 and then heal 4 with feed, or we just take the 5 and kill. No. I need to stop being greedy for feed. Alright, Headbutt, Havoc, and Heavy Blade. Maybe Heavy Blade is good. It's a lot of damage. Strength affects this card 3 times, or 5 times if we upgrade it. We have Red Skull, we have Inflame. I'm terrified, by the way. I'm gonna go right. That is actually takeable. We would lose all 4 of our strikes. We also lose 32 max HP. But that doesn't affect Red Skull right now. And then we get Bites, which deal more damage and also heal. I think we have to take it. It's such a big boost right now that I feel like we just take it. 23 damage. That's a lot of damage. Red Skull's kind of good. Speaking of feed, which enemy in the Spire do you think tastes the best? That is a very difficult question to answer. I'd imagine the avocado. If you like avocados, would be pretty tasty. I'm not really a fan of avocados though, personally. You're attacking? Good God. What do you mean? Yo, I'm trying to stay alive here. Hello? Oh my God, I got saved by that, I think. Okay, we're alive. Wait, are we? Oh yeah, we're alive. Okay, I was like, wait, I might have miscalculated there. Did it really quickly, so. Got nervous. I'm gonna play Defend to get Heavy Blade out of the way. Yeah, seeing as I'm not a fan of avocados, I wouldn't say the avocado. But I imagine some people would say the avocado. Is it even correct to hit the little ones, or should I just be hitting her? I feel like I should just be hitting her now. Because there's no way I'm blocking her damage, right? 34, but the thing is, this guy's going to weaken me. He's a menace. So I'm weakened next turn, which is terrible. I could deal 34 plus 15, 49 damage. There's no way I'm dealing enough damage next turn. I think I have to kill them both with feed. I have to play feed here to live. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, it dies to Flame Barrier. We're good. Easy. Calculated. 25 damage. I'm weakened. I'm weakened. Dude, I'm so dead. Okay, she's not attacking. Oh my God. He's actually not attacking. Okay, we're gonna live with 1 HP. This is this is so stressful. Please. Feed or bite? Yeah, I'm at bite. Okay, we're alive. We have 13 health left. The game is a little difficult sometimes. We get a lizard tail. Okay. When you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP instead. That is appreciated. I could also take Exhume, which would let me replay one of the exhausted skill cards. Or like feed. I could double feed. Double entrench. Double master strategy. Double shockwave. Maybe. I think it's good. Choose 1 of 20 cards or just heal a little bit. You know, healing isn't terrible here, but I think we should do this and then rest at the next rest site. Feel no pain. Yeah? Whenever a card is exhausted, gain block? Absolutely. We get an anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Let's go ahead and rest. Very conveniently, we're also slightly below half health, which is good for us. Okay, I didn't lose feed, thank goodness. This fight should be good for us, because I assume we can get back to full health here. If we stay in the fight long enough. What am I exhuming? Like flame barrier or something? Oh, I could have double fed. Oh my god, I could have double fed. My brain wasn't thinking about it. Alright, no double feed for us. I could have fed on him and then also fed on her if I had kept exhume. Now as she heals herself, I just keep playing bite, and then I'll get to recover a bunch of health. I should be able to lead the fight at full HP if I just keep biting her over and over. This is like one of those... please don't get feed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, this is like one of those anime episodes where the protagonist like beats someone up and then resurrects them so they can kill them again. This is what it feels like. I'm just like... I'm just nonstop biting her, and then she regenerates and I keep biting her. Like, this is so... oh man. Alright, we're back to full HP. Pretty good. You get a skill potion. You get a bloodletting for energy, which I kind of like, and I will take it. Works really well with corruption and dark embrace. We get a shop, which I wasn't expecting. I could get dual wield. Dual wield is kind of good. It lets you duplicate attacks or power cards. I could also just card remove for 50 gold. Card remove a bite, because we don't need that many bites. Card remove sword boomerang, because it's kind of bad. I think we remove a bite. Yeah, we'll do that. I could take metallicize for a tiny bit of block, but we'll be fine. Let's just keep going. Alright, we're into an elite here. I have body slam, right? I do, but I don't know if I get to draw it. If I did, I would be very happy. Another bloodletting. Hummel. Oh, I didn't play Bash. Oh my god, my brain is just not processing. Guys, I'll get used to it. I'm not used to streaming while recording. I could have played Bash first. I thought it was already bashed. Or like already vulnerable. That's why I didn't do it. I'm gonna play Shockwave and Body Slam. Also, I do imagine the green slime would taste pretty good. But like when you say green slime, do you mean slime boss or just like any green slime? Alright, go ahead and feed. I'm gonna play corruption here. Just assuming it actually does more than playing Bash. Feeling the pain good. Flame Bear is here this turn, good. gonna take a while to end this fight, isn't it? No, actually, we're out. Nice. Alright, cool. We get Ornamental Fan, we get Blood Potion, so we can heal. We finally get Whirlwind to go with Chemical X. I do kind of want to take that. We have Ornamental Fan, though, yeah. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. I'm going to take Whirlwind. I'm just going to take it. We don't need it, but I want Chemical X to be able to do something, so I'm committing to the bit. We bought Chemical X on, like, floor 2. It's floor 30. We just got... We're just now getting to use it for the first time. Okay. Can't do much this turn. We get Bite. Uh-huh. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. Surely Slime Boss is just a bigger green slime. I'm not sure. It's kind of like... What's a good comparison? It's like comparing a what's it called? Like a tangerine to a full-grown orange, I feel like. Like, surely they're very different tastes, no? I could do a really big whirlwind if I want to. Oh, you died to Flame Barrier. Okay, that's fine. Searing Blow Plus, I'm gonna pass. I think we're not focused enough that we should be clicking for fun options right now. Corruption upgrade seems kind of good right about now. The energy reduction. Gonna do that. Make it only cost 2 energy. This is gonna be the one time we actually get Snecko Eye after fighting the Act 2 boss. Shockwave does get eaten by all of the artifact charges, but it also just means we get to get rid of the artifact charges. Alright, they took feed, which is like, okay, sure. Am I just taking a bunch of damage? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Or do I want to draw 5 cards here? Wait, where's my corruption? You took my corruption. Hey! Give that back. Bad. What's your name? Bad Orb. Stop it. I can't believe the orb would take my corruption like that. That is absolutely insane to me. I'm about to just lose the run if I don't get corruption back. We absolutely need that card. I still can't get it. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. You think they're all lime flavored? Are we dead because he took corruption? Is that what's about to happen? I can get it back now, but it feels like it's too late. Okay, we're fine for now. I guess. Okay, good enough. We take 1 damage. Which is arguably fine because we have self-forming clay? Maybe? Okay, this is not the turn you want to see right about now. What are you holding? You're holding feed. You can actually keep holding that if you want. I'm okay with that. Might be a potion angle. It does seem that way. I could also play Bite on you. I don't really want to get feed right now. I think I need to bash you too. Okay. We're alive. For now. It doesn't feel like we're alive for long though. I don't like this at all. I kind of have to draw like these two. Is that even enough next turn? I drew Shrug it up. Oh my god. Okay, we're dead. There's no way. There's actually no way. I drew Shrug It Off. I feel like that's the worst thing we could have drawn, no? Because we kind of need it next turn. Because I'm going to draw these 7 cards. I could play Bloodletting Feed, but that's still only 2 exhaust. Which means I kind of have to play these to draw more. But then it still doesn't do that much. But now I can at least get Flame Barrier next turn. If I draw into it. You're always playing this, right? Well, I shouldn't have... Maybe I shouldn't have played that. Because I could have just tanked it with Lizard Tail as well. $43 plus you. Actually, these deal more damage. 18, 36. 36 plus 43 is 79. And then I have Whirlwind. That's not enough. Yeah, I could have saved it. Oh, that was dumb. I wasted Blood Potion. Okay, we lost Lizard Tail, but we're fine. Good fight. Wait, did I have Feed? God, I am not focused at all. I'm not focused. I think I'm going to take Barricade. Block is no longer removed at the start of your turn. I will take that one. And we're being offered an Astrolabe or a really bad other relic. Both of these are awful. This would limit us to 6 cards a turn, which I think kills us immediately. Because Corruption Dark Embrace has us playing a lot of cards every turn. And then this would make it so we can't get potions, but we don't have any good potions, so I kind of want to get some. Plus, we probably don't need energy that badly. I can just transform a couple cards. Transform 3 and then upgrade them. Exhausted Feed for card draw. Okay, makes sense. I agree with past Kai, he was correct. Get rid of you. And then I think I get rid of Bites, which will give me random colorless cards, but that's okay. Should I get rid of 2 Bites? I don't really see anything else I want to get rid of. I guess so. Okay, we got Madness and Blind, which are both okay. Madness is pretty good. Makes a random card cost 0 for the entire fight. If you get that like on Pommel Strike, that could be a big deal. An upgraded Pommel Strike costing 0. We would need to get another card draw card to make some combo there, but it could be good. And with Barricade, it could be really good. Because we could get like a Rage or something. Every attack card we play would give us block then. Alright, well, we're alive. Thanks to Lizard Tail. I wasn't intending to use it, but you know. You don't always get to choose. Alright, we're just going to go to a shop and then go left. This is worth playing because I get to play Bite, which heals me, and then I get 3 block next turn. Flame Barrier, okay, sure. $30 damage Body Slam, it's actually doing something. I like that. I'd like to feed here. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Anywhere that isn't here. Upgraded Whirlwind. I shouldn't take it. It doesn't really do anything. It actually just gets in the way. Yeah. No, I can't take it. It's so bad. Alright, well. Maybe we're okay. Playing Whirlwind here seems like a pretty bad idea. Kind of like playing Barricade. Oh, I could have played Body Slam. Good God, I'm not focused. Oh, could have played Barricade. Or not Barricade, I could have played Body Slam, yeah? I can get 2 feeds off in this fight. Should have played Feel No Pain first. I'm like making so many small mistakes. It's okay. We'll focus up in the next run. Don't worry. Dark Embrace plus you, and then Inflame. Next run, surely, will be more focused. Give feedback. The dazed are pretty nice because they give me a bunch of block. I really just want to play Entrench now, like over and over. Entrench would be extremely good right about now. Could also get rid of you though. Close enough. I mean, this takes 1,000,000 damage, but is it fine? Nah, we're gonna wait. I don't have Dark Embrace in play, do I? Interesting. Oh, yes, I do. It's right there. Bite, Blind. Heavy Blade is good. Now I just want to kind of feed, right? So I could play 1 attack and then feed after. You're going to take 4 damage. That's completely fine. There we go. Feed. Okay, cool. We're back to 92 max HP. We get a Sentinel for some energy. When exhausted, gain 2 energy. And I think we will just go to the shop here. It's a decent shop. 200 gold with Courier and Smiling Mask. Orrery? That's a lot of cards. Upon pickup, add 5 cards to your deck. I like Disarm. Headbutt, Thunderclap, Carnage, Sentinel, Headbutt. Second Wind, Rupture. Dual Wield. I could take Dual Wield. Dual Wield to duplicate an attack or power. Rupture, so when we play Bloodletting, we gain strength. That's kind of okay. Sentinel for more energy and block. These seem kind of not that useful. I'll take a Disarm to reduce enemy strength. Okay, that was a really good orrery. It was a good orrery. Now we could just remove another card. Remove a bite. We're gonna be down to 0 bites soon. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the bites. I almost want to remove Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade is like slightly disappointing. Alright, we're broke. We can't afford anything else. Ironclad Silent Defect Watcher, who are you taking to prom? The Watcher. You can guess why. The Watcher surely is the best one. Alright, go ahead and play Disarm here. Bloodletting. Hey! Where are the good cards at? What's going on? Play you. I imagine the Watcher would be the least shallow, even though she does throw a lot of, she does get angry, maybe a little bit of bipolar disorder, but that's okay. We all have our issues. Play you and you, and then play you. Barricade, get in play here. Our deck is a lot worse when Corruption isn't in play, huh? A little bit worse. Not a lot worse, you know? It's fine. Ooh, Entrench. Defend. Can't play Bite. Seems a little hot-headed. That's just part of the deal. As long as she's not angry at me, it's okay. She can get angry. I've never seen her get angry at Kai, you know? Dual Wield. I can exhume something. What am I exhuming? A bunch of card draw or something? Seems fine to me. I could actually dual wield Pommel Strike if I upgrade it. Then I could have 2 upgraded Pommel Strikes. That'd be kind of good. That's a big body slam, by the way. Probably shouldn't have played it because I could have fed my way back to full HP. Oh, it's too late for that now. Rage Plus. That's a lot of block. Whenever you play an attack card this turn, gain 3 block or gain 5 block because it's upgraded. Let's go for a combat. Oh god, it's this one. Okay, well. I regret my life choices. I wanted a combat. I didn't want to get thrown into the pits of hell. Shrug it off. Ooh, blind actually doing something. Good. Me in a room with the Darklings. That sounds awful. Madness. Okay, sure. Also, I imagine the Watcher wouldn't actually talk very much. Though maybe she would. I don't know. The defect would be a little awkward, you know? Just making like beep boop noises the entire time. I could exhume a card here, but what am I exhuming? I wish I had Dark Embrace in play. Guess we can exhume Master Strategy to get Dark Embrace. We didn't get Dark Embrace. Yep, that's how it goes. Wonder if I could feed next turn. I guess we'll know by next turn. Alright, Dark Embrace finally here. Yeah, I do have a chance to feed. Pretty good chance as well with this body slam in hand. Alright, good fight. We're up to 100 max HP. We can skip all of you. We can keep going. Feel no pain. I'm gonna keep Madness for later. We may want to use it on something instead of just burning it for no reason. Do you think the Ironclad would wear a suit? I do imagine he would wear a leather suit. A very spiffy suit. I'm gonna play Disarm here. Shrug. Imagine I drew Corruption and lost the run immediately. Could have happened. Who knows? Alright, we have Dark Embrace in play. We have all the actual cards in play now. Thank goodness. We can play some cards here. Shockwave, very good one. Exhume for Master Strategy so we can draw more. I can dual wield a power. Or just dual wield Body Slam, I guess. It seems better. Oh, the fight's over. 300 damage, okay. Kinda wanna play Barricade. I could play Bloodletting, which lets me play Bite as well. I don't want to lose my feed. I'm trying to feed here, for sure. This would kill you, I think. I could just wait. I have 177 block. I'm going to play Flame Barrier here. Okay, good enough. We're up to 75 health. We get an Unceasing Top. That's not going to get to do anything. Whenever you have no cards in your hand, during a turn, draw a card. Intimidate? Intimidate's kind of okay. Make all the enemies weak for 0 energy. We don't necessarily have the card draw for that, but we do have Bag of Prep carrying us. Can lose Bash, Rupture, Dual Wield. might just throw away Bash. I don't feel like we need Bash. It's good, but do I need it? I don't think I need it. Could also drop Rupture. I could drop Rupture. This is actually a difficult decision. I think they're both okay. Losing Rupture feels bad, but at the same time, if we ever play Corruption, we're just going to burn it anyways. But then there's the argument I could try and intentionally not play Corruption. But I don't know if we're allowed to do that most of the time. Feels like we're a little bit too weak. We just kind of want to play Corruption and then get like 1,000 block with Entrench and end the fight immediately. I'm going to drop Rupture. We have to go left because that is where the super elite is. I think I want to go for Barricade upgrade as well. Make that cost less energy. And then we could probably... Well, there's no choice. I guess we just go straight left. We have to get the key here. Sapphire key. Last time I streamed, I forgot a key. It's like... we gotta be careful when we're on stream, guys. Okay, Shockwave and Blind are both here. That's fine. I don't get to play Barricade. Can disarm, that's good. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Defect would probably summon 3 Disco Balls and start singing Daft Punk. Potentially. I see the vision there. I would like to get this this barricade in play. Is that possible? 1 barricade, please. Barricade, hello. Where are you? I lost feed. Just FF. Just go next. I lost feed. What's the point in life anymore? Alright, bloodletting. Well, if I lost feed, don't I just end the fight and just leave? I'm pretty sure I do. I guess I can bite a couple times to heal up a little bit. Which means I shouldn't be hitting you. I should just end turn. No feed equals just bite instead. Alright. Another Dark Embrace, I'll take it. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Now we have 2 copies. Ooh, feel no pain. Into Intimidate. Into Barricade. Into Body Slam. Ow, my health. Oh, I get to feed? Good. The nice thing about Barricade with Self-Forming Clay is even if I don't get attacked 1 turn, I can still kind of set up a very nice follow-up. Oh wait, I could have triple fed again. Oh my god, my brain. Guys, when I stream, there's just no chance I'm going to play perfectly. 0 chance in any universe I will play perfectly while streaming. So, I could have gone dual wield before playing Corruption, which would have let me dual wield feed multiple times, and then I could have gotten all 4 of them fed. Now I only get to feed 2 more times because I have to get... I get Exhume on feed, and then I need to play dual wield on the feed as well. And that's how we're going to end up feeding. I can't attack right now. That's fine, I guess. We're going to draw 1,000,000 cards anyways. But I can't play any attacks, otherwise I'll just accidentally kill them. Also drawing way too many cards here. Shockwave. Okay, there's feed, but I need to get dual wield as well. Otherwise, I can't do it. Play Rage. And there's Bash. Draw one here. Flame Barrier. Sentinel. Goodness gracious, man. Where's the dual wield at? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we don't get to quadruple feed. The quadruple feed dream. I can only feed 2 more times here. Now I just want to play Bite a couple of times and then we can leave. So, Bite, Bite, and turn. And then we Bite, Bite, and we'll be full HP. Bite, Bite. Alright, cool. 116 HP. Cards that we probably don't need, and I think I'll keep my potions over taking a block potion. I'm gonna go ahead and recall here so we get all of the keys together. All 3 keys. And we'll just take another fight. Maybe we get to feed again. We could triple feed here, potentially. Intimidate them and play Barricade. Can you truly intimidate Jarm, though? Jarm is a big guy. Pretty scary. Actually, do you think Jarm is a boy or a girl? Is there a lore-accurate answer here? Because I never knew that Gremlin Leader was a woman until people told me that the developers said that. I'm going to go ahead and play True Grit. I think we just entrench here. I could body slam one of you. Playing Whirlwind would kill, but I want to triple feed. Okay. Corruption is okay here. We're going to get feed, and then I could play dual wield on it. Wait, where's feed? What? I thought it was in the draw pile. Apparently not. That's way too much damage. Let's not play that. I didn't lose dual wield. Good. Feel No Pain is here. Sure. I'm just... Okay, there we go. Now I can duplicate you. And then I can feed on one of you. And then I can exhume feed to get it back. I'll take a little damage just to speed it up. That's fine. Can also bite, I guess. That's cool too. I want to bite a few times too to go back to full HP. Don't play Whirlwind, even though I think we end at full HP regardless. Just go ahead and bite. We want to bite and then feed, and then we'll be full health. Perfect. Okay, too much damage. I gotta wait. Or not enough damage, not too much. No feed. We're full HP if we leave now, because we get the heal from Burning Blood. Alright, good fight. 128 health. We get a Battle Trance. I don't think I want Battle Trance. I'm gonna skip. Alright, Burning Elite. Super Elite. Here we go. Actually, this is kind of good. Not really. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll play this as well. It's like not enough damage is the thing. They have bonus health here. At least they're like pretty easily gettable. No? I could exhume, but I'm not exhuming anything. I guess I could play exhume and then play defend. And then True Grit to draw with Unceasing Top. Oh, we can't even play this now. Kinda wanna play you. The bomb! That doesn't do anything, but I'll play it. Sure, why not? That's fine. We're taking 1,000,000 damage here. Okay, I can body slam one of you now. I didn't mean to click. Oh my god, jump scare. It's fine, it's fine. I did not mean to click that. It like auto-clicked when after I clicked it. That was very awkward. I'm I'm actually in danger, by the way. Like, this is genuinely dangerous for me. I don't have Barricade in play either. I lost the bomb here. There we go. You finally have a good card in play. Dark Embrace. Now we should be okay. I could just play Barricade, and then I keep all the block, and we'll be fine from here. Go ahead and play Entrench. I can feed. Oh wait, I used Exhume, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, so I'm not going to get to feed on her. I could end the fight, pretty much, but I don't want to. Actually, maybe I do want to. I only have one bite in the deck. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. Alright, we get Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, you gain 6 block. We get the Emerald Key, which we needed. We replace Colorless Potion with another colorless potion. And then we skip. Okay. We can go in and rest here, actually. If we want to. Is there anything worth upgrading? Probably not. There's no way. No, there's no way. Go ahead and rest. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's go. It is up to Fate now. We got Corruption turn 1, which is always good. Now we're just kind of hoping we don't get destroyed before we draw Dark Embrace, and then everything should be okay from there. Headbutt. Headbutt what? Let's just go ahead and get rid of all of you guys' artifact charges and then play Shockwave. I'll get rid of Headbutt as well. We don't really need it. Ooh, Barricade. Cool. So yeah, now we just want Dark Embrace. Haven't gotten it yet, but that's okay. We'll get it soon, I'm sure. Playing Defend feels weird because I could draw Dark Embrace and miss it. But I think that's okay. We also don't have Feel No Pain in play. We don't really have anything in play yet. Okay, there we go. 2 at once. Now we can just play all the defensive cards and then Dark Embrace. There we go. And then eventually we'll play Entrench, and we can also double feed. Double feed is completely fine here. I should be trying to heal. Did I already play Dual Wield? I didn't. Okay. I kind of want to get Dual Wield then. Dual Wield would be good. Because then I can exhume a different card, which would probably be Entrench in this case. Play Madness. Play Pummel. And then we could play Entrench. I just didn't draw it. Okay, that's great. Well, awkward. I'm waiting then? I think I'm waiting. Ouch. And then we play Entrench. Then we play Exhume. And then we play Entrench. There we go. Okay. Now we can just bite. And then eventually we can play Feed. I shouldn't really play anything but bite. But at the same time, obviously, the enemies are not just going to wait for me to bite them to death. So, you know, we can do a little bit of damage that isn't bite. I'm only concerned because we don't have unlimited block, and if we don't have Body Slam, we can't actually do that much damage. Maybe this is good enough, right? We just bite, and then play Whirlwind over and over. As long as I have more block than he has HP, should be fine. I didn't get either bite here. Look for one of them. Yeah, like we could still one-shot him with Body Slam, which is really all that matters. Okay. How many more bites do we need to be full health? 132? We need to get to 126 health. So we need 6 more bites? That's actually doable. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? I stopped paying attention for a second and I took damage. Okay, it's fine. Now we go Pummel, Bite, Feed. Okay, perfect. We fed on Donu and Deka. Let's go. Also, everyone assumes Donu would be the most delicious feed in the entire Spire, no? Dangler said he thought maybe a green slime. But I feel like the consensus is usually just Donu's delicious, you know? Alright, going to play blind here. Going to play Master of Strategy. I can dual wield Feel No Pain and then double play it. Dual wield is really good. Very good card. Alright, go ahead and disarm you and then play Shockwave. I don't take too much damage that way. Intimidate, sure. I could Headbutt to put a card on top of the draw pile. I think Headbutt Exhume seems decent. Headbutt Exhume lets me do Exhume. Oh, it's your turn. That's awkward. You stole the turn. I wasn't looking. Okay, we don't want to play too many cards, though. Because we're waiting for Barricade and Dark Embrace. There we go. There's Barricade, but I can't play it right now. We'll just wait. I'll let you hit me a little bit here. Okay, shrug it off. Defend. Play Slimed, I guess. And then we're going to play Bite, because we can always play Defend later. Oh, I don't have Barricade in play. I just realized. Okay, there we go. Jawworms taste like blue raspberry. You know, at the end of the day, isn't the question of which one tastes the most delicious up to personal preference? Because, like, I mean, we can say a filet mignon is like the most delicious food. If you, or like, if we're comparing, like, let's say a slice of pizza and filet mignon. I mean, most people would probably say, yeah, filet mignon is probably better, but I really prefer pizza. And I think arguably a lot of people would choose pizza in that case. So couldn't the same be said about, you know, the Spire and all its very delicious enemies? Go ahead and play Madness here. Like, is there really a most delicious if you don't enjoy the flavor? I'm not saying, like, you know, if someone likes eating, like a raccoon likes eating trash out of the trash can, then trash is obviously equally as good as, like, steak. But, I mean, a lot of foods really are kind of just equally as good as each other if you think about it. At some point, it is just like, what do I prefer? I should play in Trench here. I think that's fine. And then go ahead and Exhume and Trench back. I guess we're just playing it again. Go ahead and play in Flame as well. Alright, so now we could just play Body Slam and end the fight pretty easily. Not quite full HP, but that would be a little bit ridiculous to try and get to full HP. Do I have 2 feed? I do not have 2 feeds. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of you, but I can dual wield one of them and then do this. So obviously if I Body Slam now, the enemy is dead. What if filet mignon on pizza? You want to combine them? $468 damage from Body Slam. Yeah, that's decent. I'll let you take a turn, buddy. Have fun. So we're really just looking to play Bite a lot before we leave. If he gets me lower, I will end up Body Slamming him for a bit. It's like way too much damage. I'm just trying to bite him over and over. Lee's Waffle. Yeah, waffles are pretty good. Though some people would argue they're not in comparison to pancakes. Honestly, having had pancakes and waffles, I really feel like waffles tend to be better. Which is funny because I eat waffles way less. But it's not like out of choice, it's just like a coincidence. But I feel like personally, waffles are a lot better than pancakes. It is a little bit of a mood thing. Like I wouldn't want to go without one of them. That's for sure. They're both great. Okay, we can body slam now to get it a little bit lower on health, I think. Okay, he's not letting me body slam here, but we'll do it next turn. You like waffles better? Yeah, I mean, waffles just have that irreplaceable crunch. Like you really can't get that crunch from anything else. Especially not from a pancake. Like, I mean, pancakes don't have any crunch to them. They're just so smooth, which is good. You know, again, don't get me wrong, they're good. Also, we can't feed yet. We need a little bit more damage. We're actually taking damage here, aren't we? Yeah, we're taking 3 damage. That's fine. Just let me feed. Thank you. Bite, feed. Time Eater might be the most delicious enemy. Who knows? Maybe time is delicious. Like, has anyone ever tasted time? Anyways, proceed. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of something. What's our deck doing again? I don't know. Feeding? The source of all this feeding? 140 health. The source of all this feeding and biting. Yeah. 2,102 damage. Guys, did you know it's actually the year 2,102? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, COVID was like 80 years ago. Approach the door. Let's go. Act 4, and we're done. Exactly. That proves my point, doesn't it? Though one person could enjoy something that most other people don't, right? And so, like, maybe time doesn't taste that good, but Time Eater just has a unique preference. Who knows? We're gonna go ahead and not rest, actually. I have so much health. I'd rather upgrade something, no? Maybe Master of Strategy is actually good. Or like Pommel Strike for card draw. I'm pretty sure we win by just playing Entrench, 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 Body Slam, Body Slam, Body Slam. I think. I think that's how we win. So maybe I should just upgrade Feel No Pain or Card Draw from like Master of Strategy. I can also exhume Master of Strategy to draw again. Still waiting for GTA 6. I've never played GTA since I was like a kid. Actually don't remember how the game even goes, really. We get to card remove. We could take Juggernaut for fun. That would be interesting. I think I will be card removing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scorch, for becoming 7 months. Nice. You've been a member for 7 months. I appreciate it. I think we should get rid of something. It might be time to get rid of the Whirlwind, guys. I think the dream is dead. The Whirlwind dream. And yeah, I will be streaming a lot, so I plan on streaming every day. I may take a break sometimes, like maybe once a week or something, but we'll see. I want to try and be super committed to it and do it like regularly. But yeah, we get to... We could take a War Paint and just upgrade 2 cards. 2 skill cards. There aren't many good upgrades is the issue. Yeah. There are a lot of misses. I think I'd rather just take something more consistent. Like Juggernaut for damage, maybe? I kind of like the War Paint. I know it doesn't really do that much. We'll take it, that's fine. And last but not least... Let's go with Evolve. Oh, look, another Evolve. Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 extra card. Alright, cool. Nice. And, I mean, we just have the Spear and Shield fight, and then we have the Heart fight. So, let's go. Okay. Getting Barricade in play feels really important most of the time. I'm just going to do it, even though it's not really that good on turn 1 here. Ouch, ouch. Okay, Blind is playable. That's good. We're taking a lot of damage, but we do have Self-Forming Clay. Corruption, good. Corruption's very good here. Let's take Disarm. I could have actually played that and used Unceasing Top there. A little bit of Unceasing Top value, potentially. I'm going to use you. Panic button's awkward. I'm gonna take Flash of Steel. Shockwave, okay. Don't really like how this fight's going. It's pretty awkward. Okay, there we go. The cards are here. Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. We're good, we're good. Just start playing everything now. Exhume is here, but we haven't played Entrench, so not much point in doing that right now. I could play Evolve. I could actually play everything, I guess. I'm gonna Exhume for Master Strategy. Have I ever played Risk of Rain? Yes, I have. I actually think I would play Risk of Rain on stream. Haven't played it in a really long time though. Like, I had one friend who introduced the game to me. Or no, sorry. I found it through a streamer that I saw one time play it. I was like, oh, that looks fun. I actually ended up playing it, right? And then I had a friend who played it, and I would only ever really play with them because I think playing alone is a little, or like not nearly as fun as like having a partner. I kind of want to double feed. Brain got distracted by the double feed. Yeah, we're gonna wait. But yeah, I played it a lot before. I actually have a couple dozen hours in the game. Nothing too crazy. If I feed, I don't get to dual wield. But if I don't feed, you're probably going to die to Juggernaut. I have to feed. I mean, you're just going to die to Juggernaut, let's be honest. Bite, bite. We want to bite a few more times. And actually on stream, I do have a schedule, which I put in the Discord, and I will be following it mostly, which is just going to be like Brotato 3 times a week and Slay the Spire 4 times a week. But I may also do variety streams occasionally if I really want to, because there are definitely a lot of games I'd like to play, which I don't necessarily want to put on the channel because I'm not lazy, but it's like I already put so many videos on the channel every week. It's exhausting if I add more. Also, things don't tend to do well unless you're really consistent with them. So if I just like randomly post one Darkest Dungeon video, it won't really do anything for my channel. It'll actually probably hurt the channel, the analytics on the channel, rather than help. We're just going to play Bite a couple more times. Yeah, for streaming, I think I'd be pretty happy to do more variety streams. It might technically hurt the stream in a way, but I'm okay with that because I think streaming is more for relaxing and interacting with you guys. All right, we take 16. We bite a couple more times here. Getting a lot of bites off. I can bite like 2 more times before we go. Yeah, there we go. I could bite even more. Good, good, good. Oh, but I take damage if I wait longer now. Yeah, so we just want to leave. Well, no, if I play Pummel, I gain block because of Ornamental Fan. And then I get to play more feeds after. Or more bites, not feeds. Okay, perfect. And then we can bite. Is this going to backfire? This might backfire, huh? Do you block? You're blocking for 30? Yeah, you're blocking for 30. Okay. I have, yeah, I actually take damage here. Okay, so I overtook damage. I should have ended it the other turn there. We could bite again and then leave then. Alright, cool. 125 health. We get a Lantern. Start each combat with an additional energy. Another Exhume. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. That's really good with Entrench. Right? We can double our block and then double our block again. And then we could also just do it on like Disarm, reduce the heart strength. We could do it on what else? Oh, on Master Strategy for card draw. All pretty good. Yeah, there you go, guys. Here is the final deck. Pretty solid deck. I mean, just Corruption, Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain stuff. Lots of block. Using Body Slam to one-shot everything. Pretty solid. We also got a ridiculous amount of very good relics. We got Red Skull, which helped a lot early on. Self-Forming Clay with Crazy Block, Bag of Prep, lots of Smiling Mask card removes. The Lizard Tail saved us at some point, so that was obviously very important. Yeah, pretty solid relic bar, and that's going to be it. Just us against the heart. Here we go. Okay. I already like the start because we get to play double Feel No Pain with dual wield. I could use Energy Potion to get Juggernaut in play. Is that important enough? It might be. I also think there are way more important cards to get in play, and the damage from Juggernaut shouldn't end up mattering that much. Okay, we definitely want to get Barricade in play, but I'm going to start with Master Strategy. Flame Barrier. If you were multi-attacking me right now, you would be so dead, my friend. I think this is fine. Actually, no, I shouldn't draw. I shouldn't draw. Because we don't want to get corruption right now. That would be a big issue. I can weaken you. That's good. And then I could headbutt a card on top, which should be fine. Exhume. I can Exhume Master of Strategy. We don't take that much damage here. We get a ton of block from Self-Forming Clay, which is great. We still don't have Corruption. So we take Master of Strategy. We play Bloodletting here. It's actually too much card draw. This draws way too many. This draws like 5 cards, 6 cards. Oh, good God. Okay. I kind of want to say feed for later. We can't find out which enemy tastes the best if we don't try everyone. Alright, let's go ahead and play you. I'm going to play Shrug and then Entrench. Then we have a Sender's Bane, so we should always get Corruption this turn. And then I think the fight's just over from there. Corruption in play. You can play Intimidate to get rid of one of your artifact charges. Go ahead and play Rage here. Disarm to get rid of that. Now I can Shockwave you to make you weak. And then we just block a bunch of damage coming in. Okay. I think we're good. I'll play Pummel as well. We have a bunch of energy. That's completely fine. Dual wield on Pommel Strike? Dual wield on Body Slam? I don't think we need that. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, Body Slam is here though. I can play Entrench now, and then we can Exhume Entrench. And then we can just play Shrug, sure. Body Slam. Go ahead and burn something. We burn Wound, okay, cool. Juggernaut in play, defend. Go ahead and weaken you for the entire fight. And then we can just bite. And that's it. Body Slam, Headbutt, Body Slam on top. Okay, guys, I think we won. If the heart somehow beats me from here, then it's because either I died, because I'm hitting for 1320 damage per Body Slam currently. So I either died, my internet went out, the game crashed, I don't know. I say that, and it's funny because Say the Spire isn't even an online game. It's like... okay, well. I mean, good fight. We just want to try and feed now. Feeding on the heart's going to be more difficult than just ending the fight. Absolutely. Okay. We need to deal 112 damage, or like 100 and something without killing it. So I can't play Body Slam. Okay, it seems like we got it. We get the feed here. 25. No, 18. There we go. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, maybe leave a like, comment, or subscribe on the video or on the stream. There you go. All right. 722 block to end the run. We did have to get the feed off, of course. Very important. We would have had 900 block or so if we didn't, but that's how it goes. Proceed. Okay. And yeah, I do post every day, so tomorrow you will also be seeing a silent video from me. If you want to turn notifications, you can come and watch that. And if you look in the top left now, there should be a recommended video. The bottom left will have a Slay the Spire playlist you might want to watch. And on the right, you can hover or click my profile picture to subscribe. Okay? Final score is 2,902 in 1 hour, 25 minutes, and 44 seconds. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, and bye-bye. All right. Stream's not done. We're still going, but I will be posting that at some point. We'll see. That would be in a few days at least. It is the 13th, correct? Yes, the 13th. But no, we're going to keep streaming. We're not done. We're going to go for a few hours. Oh yeah, this would be for a few days later, so I'm just going to mark it really quickly. What should I name this? Or what should I put for notes? Corruption, Dark Embrace, GG. The notes. Or exhaust everything. Let's say like burn entire deck GG. I have to have notes so I remember which video this is. All right, there we go. Yeah, we won. We did it. I want to go again though, of course. Headed to work. All right. Have a good time at work. See you later. Clean run, clean run. That one was definitely a lot. Wait a second. That one was definitely a lot better than the other runs we had. It's like way better. The other runs were absolutely menaces to society. They were not cooperating with me. Also, wait, can I adjust my YouTube? I don't want to see. I'd actually rather not see my own stream on the YouTube dashboard. I just want to see chat and then I want to see the like stream data to make sure it's okay. Stream is healthy. Did I drop frames? I guess I dropped frames at some point, right? Because it looks like it did. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I dropped frames at some point. Okay, I guess you guys didn't really notice, or it wasn't a big deal though, so that's good. All right, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we just wait a little bit, let the credits roll for a second, and then we'll go again. Yeah, today's Ironclad day. We're just gonna do, like I said, I'll probably be doing 4 streams a week for Slay the Spire. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then I'll have like one dedicated day for each character. I feel like that's the better way to do it rather than doing like rotating during the stream. Because if I rotate during stream, well, if I die on like Act 1, I don't want to feel like I just didn't play the character at all. So I think this is a good balance. And then people can just drop by. Like if you really like the silent, you can come by on Thursday maybe, or watch the VOD on the Twitch, or sorry, on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stand up in between runs. Stand up for a minute. Stretch my body a little bit. Everyone, make sure you're sitting up properly. Don't hunch over in your chair. Actually, I'm curious, how many of you are working? Though I guess if you're working, you probably can't type properly. How many of you enjoy eating oatmeal? Random question. And if you do, maybe what country are you from? I'm curious. Because I like oatmeal a lot. I'm from the US, but I've never heard an American tell me they like oatmeal. I'm the only one that I know that eats oatmeal. Also, I'm surprised so many people can watch at this time, actually. If you guys didn't know, there are about 20 people here. I thought it might be a little inconvenient if I streamed at this time, But I also didn't want to stream too late at night because I feel like it'd be a bit awkward streaming right before going to bed. Like porridge? Porridge is not really like oatmeal, I think. I feel like oatmeal, I don't want to say oatmeal is bitter, but I think people probably think oatmeal is bitter. I think porridge has more like flavor to it, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really eaten porridge very much, so I'm not the best person to ask. Kind of want to Google porridge now. Wait a second. Also, actually, wait, let me do something really quickly. Also, yeah, I'm going to check porridge. What does porridge look like? Porridge. Soaking. Oh, yeah, this is porridge. No, no, no. Porridge is really different from oatmeal. Yep, I remember. I've eaten porridge a couple times before. Yeah, they're super different. Porridge is way like more liquidy or like liquidized or something. Porridge is like kind of like little chunks of grain or something. Something like that, yeah. Grainy chunks. I don't know how to describe the flavor either because I mean there are also way like a bunch of different types of oatmeal, like so many different flavors. Like you can even eat like I don't know, maple syrup porridge or like raspberry porridge or something, you know? Maybe there's even grape porridge. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Okay. Alrighty. We go again. We go again. Now you have to Google oatmeal. I see. Oatmeal. I think the most popular one would be Quakers, at least in America. I'm sure other countries have their thing. But I actually know a lot about China, and I know Chinese people actually eat Quaker a lot too. But yeah, it's an American brand. Okay, let me open my chats, make sure they're up. All right, let's do it. Welcome or welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're going to be playing the Ironclad, and we will be getting a very rough floor 0. Actually, these are all not good. Max HP is of course fine, but it's very low impact. So you know what? We're going to be doing something different today, I think. I think we're clicking boss swap for the first time in a very long time. We get the cursed key. Okay, sure. So now whenever we open a chest, we will get a curse, but we could also just avoid opening chest and then it doesn't have that big of a downside. Maybe we can fight a bunch of elites with that. There's potential. Oh, welcome Birkendev. Go ahead and play Bash on you. Welcome to the stream. We are playing the Ironclad today. Go ahead and strike you. Alright, cool. Cleave. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. I feel a lot better taking a card like Cleave when I have Cursed Key. I do have to keep in mind that I don't have the ability to heal anymore. So I am basically taking permanent damage every time I get hit. Strike, strike, strike. That's actually lethal. Nice. Get a speed potion. Gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose it. And then I think I'll take a Shrug It Off. With the 4th energy, Shrug It Off becomes a lot better of a card. I'm also going to go to a shop, even though it's a little bit early. Another Cleave. I could take a Strength Potion, or Flex Potion. I could take a Clash. You know Clash? Another Cleave. I could take the other Cleave. 2 Cleaves is not awful. It's on sale as well. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to remove a strike. That should be good. Okay. Hopefully we have a good time on the next couple floors. We're about to get weakened by this guy. Yeah, this is actually just my second day of streaming, basically. I haven't really been streaming because I was sick for a while there. So when I planned to start streaming, I got sick, basically. But now that it's like a week later, I'm mostly okay. I can stream. I could take the Clash for damage. I could take the Metallicize for block. I kind of like Metallicize a little bit. No, I'm a tiny bit worried if we fight Gruminob, we won't be able to kill him. Let's take Clash. $34 damage. Ouch. We take some damage back, though. I'm going to save the potion. I think this potion should be able to block like 10 damage easily if we use it at the right time. We get a fairy in a bottle. That's really good. When you would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead and discard this potion. Also, I'm kind of sad the best card I'm being offered now is Clothesline. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. So we can at least make enemies weak now. I'm really forcing this path, huh? I guess so. Okay, now we're just waiting for Bash. Wait for Bash and then we can wake it up properly. Okay, that wasn't a really good opener, huh? We got Bash at the very end on turn 3 here. So we wake it up, and I'm not going to play Shrug and Reshuffle. I'd like to have my block cards for next turn. Okay, we don't have any of them, but that's fine. We take 15. Now we can full block pretty easily. And then we should have lethal with Bash into a bunch of attacks here. Yeah, fight's over. Alright, pretty good. That actually went better than expected. We get a question card. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Sure. And then we have a couple of things here that are being offered. Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 card. Just draw 1 card per turn, but we take 1 damage as well. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. You know, I do like Brutality, but I'm a little worried. Without any healing, taking Brutality seems a lot more dangerous. Because normally we would be healing 6 HP at the end of every fight. But in our case, we heal nothing. Maybe you take it anyways, because the card draw is just that good. Evolve could also be okay. We are against Slime Boss, so Evolve really isn't that bad. Let's go Evolve over Brutality. Upgrade 2 cards, we lose a bunch of health. Cleave, Clash, Bash, Clothesline, Evolve. I mean, sure. Okay, we get Clothesline, 2 extra damage and 1 extra weak. We're going to go ahead and rest after doing that. If we open this, we get Cursed. I have a feeling that's a bad idea. Let's not get Cursed right about now. Okay, very sad Clash, sitting in hand with the Sender's Bane, so it's unplayable. We might get crushed here because our opening hand is not good. Turn 2 also wasn't that good. Okay, we get Clothesline now, so a little bit of a recovery, but kind of late. Lethal? Okay, there we go. Alright, good. We get Ceramic Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. And I'm being offered a Limit Break, which I kind of want to take. Lets you double your strength. I have 0 strength. Is that a good idea? It's probably a better idea to take Shrug It Off and just have another block card. I'm going to take Shrug It Off. I could rest or I could upgrade. It doesn't seem like there's anything that good to upgrade. Maybe Evolve. Maybe. Evolve, Bash, Cleave, Clash. Maybe just Evolve. I'd rather rest and save my fairy in a bottle. Or potentially save it. Okay, we have Evolve turn 1, which is huge. There's also Clothesline for damage. I'm going to go ahead and play that. We do have double cleave in our deck. Is one of them. Bash, cleave, strike. We take 10 damage. Ouch. Okay, good. We actually drew Clash in time. That's huge. I'm going to go for the right sentry, because if we don't, we might take more damage than not. It's not enough damage. Okay, we just play Clothesline and Bash then. I don't think we'll be taking any more damage because we have Evolve. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good fight. That went really well. We get Matryoshka. That is so... Oh my god. Matryoshka Curse Key, by the way. Whenever you open a... Or the next two non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. That's just silly. Being offered Bludgeon and Whirlwind. I like Whirlwind, but I do have double cleave. Can I take Bludgeon? Bludgeon's kind of fun. I'm going to take Bludgeon. Deal 32 damage. Okay, we're losing 7 max HP, I guess. But we get the Golden Idol. More gold. Same as Ceramfish, I guess, in a way. Super Elite's a little bit scary. But I do have Bludgeon and Clash and double cleave. I kind of want to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. Max HP. Oh god. Okay. It's a max HP Lagavulin, so it just has 140 health. This may have been the worst one we could have gotten. Actually. If we get Clothesline here, I'll be happy. Okay, nice. So we managed to get it down to 100 health already. That's a good start. I think we may have to use Fairy in a bottle here. Bludgeon. Okay. We should play Bash and then cleave with this. Now the fight should be basically over. Alright, good. And we're out. Okay. That actually went really well. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. That's good. We get the Emerald Key for later. And then we get Pommel Strike, Blood for Blood, Anger, Thunderclap. I kind of like Pommel Strike for the card draw. We could upgrade it as well, make it draw 2 cards every time we play it. Gonna go for that. And I will be upgrading Pommel Strike here. Alright, now we just have more card draw. Bash, Clothesline. We also have the 3 strength from Red Skull, which is helping a lot. That is a massive Bludgeon. I'm gonna do it. 52 damage Bludgeon. Now we go for this slime here on the side. Go ahead and strike you. I'm trying to save my Fairy in a bottle. Might not be possible. Oh yeah, it's gone. Unlucky. Goodbye, Fairy. One, two, three, Clash and Strike. Or I could just go Bludgeon. Like Bludgeon here. Okay. I think that's fine. Is that greedy? I don't think it's greedy. It's really unlikely they both attack this turn. Yeah, we just have lethal. Okay, good. That could have technically gone wrong, but it's very difficult for it to go wrong there. Thank you for following. Reens? And... Actually, wait, I don't know if I can see when people follow on or subscribe on YouTube. I have no idea. I don't know if there's a thing for that. Yeah, I actually have no clue. If you subscribed on YouTube at any point, I appreciate it. I actually can't see it anywhere, I think. YouTube is outdated. No, I'm kidding. Alright, it's fine. We're being offered some pretty good stuff here. Yeah, we're being offered Feed, Offering, Juggernaut, Exhume. I think it's going to be between Feed and Offering, and I really don't want to take Offering. Again, we don't heal. We have Cursed Key. So if we take this and lose 6 HP, it's permanent health at that point. Feed is the opposite. It'll actually let us heal up, right? So I think I'm just going to take Feed. That'll let us heal back up a little bit. We're being offered another Energy Relic. This would give the enemy strength. This would make it so we can't play more than 6 cards a turn. I think being limited to 6 cards when we have 5 energy is a bad idea. And this would make it so we can't get potions anymore. We'd have to be stuck with these two. You know, I kind of want to take that. Take the Sozu. And just live with the 2 potions we have. Let's do it. We have 5 energy. First time someone said your nickname right-ish. I appreciate it. Maybe because I speak more than just English. It gives me like Chinese or Japanese vibes, which are both languages I speak. Also, there are 3 elites and I feel like we should be fighting them. When we have this much gold too. We could also get the vampire event, which gives us bites. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Wait, maybe, yeah? That would be really, really good. 32 damage here. We need to get rid of you. Shrug, bash, cleave? No. Cleave, defend, strike. We need to conserve health, even though we do have Red Skull. No clash? I got clash, of course I did. Of course I did. We're going to play feed, because I don't think we can feed now. We got bludgeon. There we go. Alright. Fire potion we can't take, of course. Shockwave. I like that. Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. I don't have a ton of card draw, so I also want Battle Trance. But I think the weak and vulnerable is way too good. +1 oatmeal. W. Typical W for oatmeal. I'm a big oatmeal enjoyer. Alright, bludgeon here. Evolve and cleave. We're about to get bullied, aren't we? I feel like we're already getting bullied in Act 2. Shrug into shrug. Defend, defend, defend. We take 1 damage, not too bad. If we get to feed, I'll be pretty happy with this fight. Don't know how possible that is. It's impossible, because we need to leave. Alright. We're not really allowed to take that much damage. I would like this Battle Trance a lot more if I didn't have Shrug, Shrug, and Pommel Strike. I'm going to take Disarm. Make the enemies lose 2 strength. And then we just go left. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh my god, that's so good. Whenever you gain gold, heal 5 HP. So now we can heal up to 10 per floor. Ceramic Fish, when we add a card, we gain gold and heal. And then obviously if we fight an enemy and we win, then we get gold. So both of those are going to help a lot. Clockwork Souvenir as well. Start each combat with 1 artifact. I'm going to take that. I could also take Oddly Smooth Stone, which is an odd pickup. It gives 1 dexterity, so all of our block cards will block a little bit more. Just 1 extra block. It could add up really quickly. I have so many events I don't want to remove a strike right now. Because like I mentioned earlier, I would love to get the vampire event. So I would basically exchange all of my strikes for bites, which deal 7 damage and heal 2 HP. Now I'm only considering taking True Grit. Gain 8 block with the Smooth Stone, and then we exhaust 1 random card. I think if I upgrade something, it should be Disarm. Make enemies lose 3 strength. And I don't mind taking the True Grit, but I could save the money for later. Actually, no, we don't have a shop for a very long time, so I'll take True Grit. It's okay. Remove or upgrade all. That has to be upgrade. 3 upgraded defense already makes it worth it. If we do get the vampire event, no big deal. It's fine. We just don't get to take the bites, maybe. You're attacking me. Ouch. Yeah, like, Oh my god. The smooth stone plus upgrade just saved me 4 HP already. Yeah, and I heal a bunch. It's gonna be so good. With the this bloody idol is gonna be so good. I think that's like game changing right there. That bloody idol. 12 damage here. Get rid of you. Weaken you. 1, you're currently working. 2, you like oatmeal. Huge. Common W for oatmeal enjoyers. That's terrifying. I don't have lethal. 19, 14, and 13. You're getting played. I think I just get rid of you. And you. And then we take 1,000,000 damage. Attack? Oh my god. Okay, we got the feed finally. We get a captain's wheel. That's also really good. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. We're also being offered a shrug or a true grit, which I will be taking one of. Maybe just true grit is good. Or maybe shrug is good. Shrug is a lot of block. That's 12 block for 1 card. Also, welcome Anton. I don't necessarily have any synergy with Shrug It Off right now. Double tap Bludgeon. That would be fun. Also, this is a funny event because we actually heal 5 HP for picking a card. So I think it just has to be read. We always read and we pick a card here. I may just take Dual Wield. I get to duplicate an attack or power card over and over. Could be go to feed. I don't have a power card to duplicate, but like I could also duplicate Pommel Strike and just get a bunch of card draw. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. And we get another shop. Okay, not what I was hoping for, because we can't actually do anything here. I opened that without thinking. Okay, it's fine. We have Matryoshka. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. This makes you frail at the end of the turn. Unplayable shame. Curse card. We could take Sapphire Key. We could take Meal Ticket. I think we take the key here. And then we could upgrade a card. Maybe. It could just be Disarm. Disarm. Apply 3 weak to the enemy. Congrats on hitting 2K by the end of the year. Yeah, we definitely hit 2K. We went from like 1900 to like 2400 in a month or something. It was kind of insane. This fight's really scary. I do have Captain's Wheel for turn 3, but we have to make it to turn 3 before that does anything. You know, not getting Evolve in play feels terrifying, but I feel like I have to. We get to block the Vulnerable debuff, which is great. I have Bludgeon for a one-shot. We'll just play Strike here. Maybe I should be going for the red guy. This one right here. Can't quite get you with what I have here. That's fine. We'll take 5 damage. It actually activates a Red Skull, which could be helpful later. Not right now, but maybe later. I have lethal. Do I want to sacrifice health to try and get feed? I don't think I do. I don't think it's worth it. We got Juzu Bracelet. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Also, if the pace keeps up, I'm not joking, we could probably easily see like, or get to like 7,000 subs by the end of the year. And assuming it actually gets the pace of our, like the growth pace increases, we could maybe even see 10K this year, which is like insane. I'll be trying my best, of course. I'll keep making content. We're going to go ahead and skip this. I will take a fight. I actually like fights a lot more with Ceramic Fish and Bloody Idol now. Okay, cool. Maybe I get to feed? Okay, it's really unlikely we get to feed, but maybe. Disarm? No disarm. I'll let it live for now because I want to try and feed. We didn't get disarm. If we got disarm here, I think we could have gone for it, but I don't want to take this much damage. Liquid memories, we can't take any potions. Unlucky. We have a lot of upgraded cards. We'll just skip. Do I want to skip? I could take a card. Thunderclap, maybe? Apply vulnerable on everyone? I'll pass. And I do want to go for this elite. Oh, remove all curses. Okay. The Divine Fountain. This event's always fun when it pops up because you never expect it, really. But if you do have a curse in your deck, aside from Ascender's Bane, you always have a chance to find this event. So that's cool. Alright, we keep going. Cleave, cleave. Cool. Okay, they're so dead. Bash, bludgeon. This is the type of Ironclad you like to see. Nice and simple. Just hit the enemy. I should really be able to feed here. There's just no way I can't feed, right? Yep. Easy feed. Alright, that was a super easy elite fight as well. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. I'm being offered Corruption. I feel like I see Corruption every run. It's kind of insane. Not that it's like really, really good, but I just mean the odds of seeing Corruption this often feels kind of low. I could just take Corruption and burn everything. I could also just take Dark Embrace and get some card draw. And then like upgrade True Grit or something, maybe. Also, we have 5 energy, by the way. This is ridiculous. 5 energy. I could get another energy relic and get up to 6 energy. I don't know what's best here. What about Blood for Blood? I don't really like that. I think it is like one of these two. Dark Embrace or Corruption. Corruption might be awkward. I don't have anything else that combos that well with it. I think I'll just take a Dark Embrace. And we will be upgrading a card here. Dual Wield? I could duplicate powers or attack cards twice. I'm going to go True Grit. I get to exhaust specific cards when I play True Grit if I upgrade it. Dark Embrace, okay. Ouch. Just try to take less damage. We always fall into the trap where you take too many attack cards on the Ironclad. I do think that can be an issue, yeah? Because if you don't have the card draw to support it, or if you don't have the... Disarm is good. If you don't have the card draw and you also don't have the energy, then the attack cards just don't get to get played. Trying to feed here feels absolutely insane, but I guess we are trying to. Okay. You know what? I maybe should have used Dexterity Potion in this fight. It could have been good. We could have gotten permanent Dexterity. Because if you have Clockwork Souvenir, you can use this to get permanent 5 Dexterity. Since you have the little anti-debuff. 18 and 13. I guess this does more. Now we can open chests since we can exhaust curses. It's like questionable. It depends on the situation, but maybe. You won't just like go and open every chest. Because getting cursed is still pretty bad. Enemy's getting a little low now. I wonder how we win this. The good news is he hasn't buffed his strength yet, so he doesn't actually have any more strength than he had at the start of the fight. He's still -3. I'm gonna keep him weakened as well. It's pretty important. I don't want to attack yet. I want to try and make the deck a little smaller. He's finally buffing, so now it's gonna get scary pretty quickly. Yeah, now he has strength. Get rid of a cleave. I think we're trying to... He's buffing again. Oh no. He's actually starting to buff a lot. We want to get rid of a defend, I think. I can draw one here. Yeah, it's not the one I wanted to draw. Why do you get so much defense even though he only does 16 damage? Because if I get him below half health, he's going to phase into phase 2. And that's way scarier than phase 1. Because when he phases, he also does a huge attack immediately, which will chunk us for a ton of health. Also, I'm trying to just avoid hitting him, because I can play True Grit to burn a bunch of the attacks that I don't want. Or just the cards in general that I don't want. I'm going to keep playing Clothesline to keep him weak for now. Also, don't get me wrong, we could die here. This is like actually very scary. Like this turn I missed all my block cards. You can see here. So even with this, it's like very awkward. I should be playing Feed, by the way. Kind of holding it for content, but it's a bad idea. It's also not playable here because if I hit him, he'll get phased. Now we can burn something. We can also play Clothesline, which is fine. I kind of forgot about Darken Base. That's awkward. That doesn't kill me. We're fine. Also, I want to try and phase him on a turn when he's not debuffing me. I do need to hold Bash. We can go ahead and burn the Defend here to get rid of it. Double Shrug is not what you want to see this turn. Okay, that's fine. We're full blocking. He debuffs me again. Shrug. I can get rid of Bludgeon because I'm not going to be able to play it here. The draw 2 is okay, and then we can play Shrug. We lost Shrug as well, but we have True Grit Shrug here. He's debuffing me again. Pommel Strike matters. I think we should actually duplicate it, but we can't really do it yet. I can hit him and then play Shrug. And then we're fine still. Okay. We're down to 9 cards. He's debuffing me again. He's making it impossible for me to do what I'm trying to do here. Feed is getting in the way. I think I have to play the Feed. Keeping it is going to get me killed. Like, actually. I just have to play Feed now. So we want to duplicate Pommel Strike. And then I feel like we should burn something, but not yet. He debuffs me. I'm weakened. I can burn nothing, actually. That's bad. Oh no, I can burn because I can just duplicate and then burn. And then play Shrug. Drawing 2 doesn't do anything for us here. We take 3 damage. He's debuffing me again. You are so annoying, my friend. I wait one more turn again. I'm debuffed again. He's debuffing again. Oh no, now he's not. Okay, finally not debuffing. Thank you. Shrug, shrug. How in the world do we do this? I need every card. That's the issue. Shouldn't I use a potion? Not right now. The potions wouldn't help me do anything. Like, neither of these does anything right now. I mentioned earlier I could have used this, and I would have actually gotten 5 permanent dexterity. I think that would have made the fight a lot easier. If it seems like we're dead, I could actually retry it with that, but definitely changes the fight a lot. Because then every block card blocks for 5 extra. Well, we're frail, so not 5 extra, but close. I think we just get rid of Clothesline now. And then we could play Shrug again. Okay. That's fine. We're being debuffed again. We're going to duplicate Pommel Strike again. Play Bash now. And then Shrug and maybe Burn. No, that's fine. 25 is fine. Play you. 15. I need Clash to win, right? I think I need Clash to win. Which means I just burn Pommel Strike, because we have multiple. I can't play Bash here, though. This is so awkward. I'm going to be not weakened again, but I have to live this turn, which I think might be impossible. Now potioning could matter, but I think it doesn't matter still. I just draw here. It's so awkward because I need every card. That's the issue. Like, I actually can't play without any of them. I guess we burn a Clash for now. Shrug. And then we have to dual wield to get another Pommel Strike again. I don't even know if there's an attack pattern that works when we're doing this, basically. He hasn't buffed himself. I basically need him to buff himself one turn, so I get a turn to do something here. Now I have the potion, right? Yeah. I should have played it at the start of the fight, like I said. I think that would have made the fight way more doable. I need him to buff, and I need to play Bash, and then I need to attack. He's debuffing, though. See, like, he's not giving me a chance to do what I'm trying to do here. Dual Pommel Strike. May just be dead because we're not getting the right order from him. I play Bash, and then I would need to attack when I'm not frail or weakened. I see I'm weakened again, right? So I can't attack. Or, like, attacking doesn't work because I'm weakened. Then I burn Clash. I play Shrug again. I play Pommel, and then I Shrug again. So if he buffs here, right now, he's still not buff. Oh my god. Please, man, just cooperate for a second. Mr. Champ, I need your help. Mr. Champ, please. Okay, Bash. But then we don't have enough copies because we burned them all with True Grit. You're still attacking. It might just be impossible. I think we had to use the potion on turn 1. That was the issue. Now that we don't have the permanent dexterity, it's so impossible to do. Yeah. I'm going to retry. I should have done it turn 1. I noticed it like literally turn 2. I was like, wait, I should have played my potion. So, okay, here guys. Basically, I have an artifact charge. I play this. I now have permanent 6 dexterity. The fight is way easier. I full block with 1 defend. Right? And that's what I should have done. It's also what I realized on turn 2. Or whatever, whenever I said it the first time. But it was too late, obviously, because he debuffed us turn 1, right? So we immediately lost the artifact charge. But now that we have it, I think we just win the fight if we play it this way. It's like way easier. Because we just have a million times more block. But the potion later doesn't really do anything. It only does anything if you play it turn 1 and you keep it permanently. And then we play exactly the same way. And we just attack him eventually with a bunch of stuff while he is vulnerable. We burn feed. We just need to get it out of here. Like, it doesn't do anything. Don't attack. Just wait. And then Shrug, defend, Bash again. And we also don't really need Clothesline because we have 6 dexterity now. So the difference is is really just massive because I can just I can burn Clothesline and get rid of it now, which makes my life much easier. I don't have to spend time playing it multiple times every single, or like every other turn or whatever. So like I don't need to play Clothesline here. I can just play Bash and I can dual with Clash. And then we keep drawing cards. Okay, we didn't get what we wanted, but that's fine. But yeah, we play it almost identically. The only difference is we have Dexterity. Bash again. Keep him vulnerable, and then when he gets low HP, we can just kind of one-shot him. I can dual wield Pommel Strike as well. That's fine. Alright, we get rid of Bludgeon. Shrug, defend, defend. The crazy thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if we just won from here. Like the entire run, not just this fight. I'm gonna draw 2. I'd like to duplicate Pommel Strike again. We don't have enough Pommel Strikes. We only want Pommel Strike and we need Bash for the vulnerable, but we really only want Pommel Strike and Clash. Mostly Pommel Strike, like we want a lot of Pommel Strikes. I could do this though and get him a lot lower on health. And it is also kind of important that we're not weak when we attack him. So that turn we go like all out, we don't want to be weakened. So like here right now, this would be a bad turn to go. This would be an okay turn. He's gonna debuff us, but that's fine. Okay, and then we just defend ourselves again. Duplicate Pommel Strike again. We draw cards to Centennial Puzzle, that's fine. And now we can duplicate Clash again, that's fine. I still have a lot of cards to burn though, so it's a little awkward. We burn Defend here. Then we can Shrug, Bash, Defend. And he's debuffing us again. No, he's not. He's not debuffing. So like we could actually go right now, I think. No, we have True Grit in there, so we can't. We can make another Pommel Strike. I could have just lost and said, you know, we use the potion, GG. But I feel like this is more fun because I can show you guys what I was actually trying to do instead of just like moving on. You think this might break the record for longest fight? No, it's not even close. I've had way longer fights than this. Shrug it off again. But this is basically our win condition against this guy. We don't have another way to beat him. That's why we have to do this. I don't have True Grit. I can make another Pommel Strike for now. It's very close to Dropkick Infinite, right? Dual is struggling a bit unless you dupe a card that cycle for free. Yeah, kind of. And then we're just burning everything else with True Grit. It's like similar-ish to the Infinite idea, right? We're trying to make infinite copies of Clash and Pommel. And then we can go Pommel, Clash, Clash, Pommel, Clash, Clash, Pommel, Clash, Clash, over and over. That's the idea. So like right now we have 6 copies of Pommel and we have 3 copies of Clash. So we can make more Clashes now. And then we make sure we're not weak in one turn. Go ahead and play you again. I can burn... Actually, I'll play this and then burn Defend when we draw it. And then I can duplicate Clash one more time. So I could go like next turn, for example, if I play Bash and I'm not weakened. But I think I'm about to be weakened here. Yeah, he's about to weaken me for sure. We should be fine. Okay. So now we can burn... Actually, Shrug it off is fine. Burn, Shrug it off. And then we just kind of go crazy. So we can burn another Pommel Strike. Okay, we can't go crazy this turn. We're also weakened, I guess, so we should wait anyways. We wait. And then we play Shrug. We Shrug again. True Grit is down there somewhere. I'm going to duplicate Clash again. That's an okay draw pile, because we can always draw a card that draws other cards, which is the important thing here. And then I pommel, shrug, and then I can burn or I can play bash. I think playing bash here might be better. I don't really want to take the damage, so maybe not. 2 pommel, 5 pommel, 5 pommel. I only need 4 pommels, I think. That's fine. So like 4 pommels and 6 clashes should be good. Now we can just attack or set up something. I'm going to make another pommel now. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, it's very hard to set up the right turn, but as long as we're blocking, it doesn't technically matter. Like, we could take all day if we want to, waiting for the right turn. Yeah, this is like near impossible if we don't have the 5 dexterity from the dexterity potion. Or I think it is just impossible, like pretty much. Takes a lot of damage if I do this. I should probably try to avoid taking damage still. Yeah, there we go. We take 0. Okay, I'd be happy to go this turn, honestly. If we can. We have to, like, not take 1,000,000 damage, though. I'm gonna burn Dual Wield now. Oh, I drew Shrug, though. Oh, God. I messed up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. We only need 69 damage plus 14. Oh, we did it. Yay. Okay, that's what I was trying to do the first time. It's a lot easier when you play the potion correctly, and then you just set up. That was, yeah. Yeah. Pommel and Clash. There you go. It's very difficult to do, though, because it's like you need the block, so you can't just burn the Shrug It Off, but then you still have like 2 copies of Shrug It Off and True Grit, so you're trying to avoid them, while also playing Pommel and Clash over and over. Corruption would make it easier to do. We could just take Corruption. I don't think gaining more strength would matter. I also don't think double tap would do anything for us, and we don't need energy. So Corruption is good. We just burn all the cards we don't want. It's not like we have to play Corruption either. We can play True Grit to burn all the cards first, all these like cleaves and strikes. And then we can play Corruption later in the fight. Pandora's Box. I could take that. I definitely don't need another energy relic. So we have plenty of energy. I could transform all of my strikes and defense into random stuff. I'm a little worried that'll make our deck worse. That could definitely make the deck worse. Also, I'm like somehow confident this run is going to end up dying to something at some point. But yeah, these would be... We would always take Slaver's Collar over nothing. It's just like a 6th energy during Elite and boss fights. I want to click Pandora's Box, though. I'm like really tempted. It would transform 4 defense and 4 strikes into random cards. I feel like it's making the deck worse, though. Let's do it. Gamble. Demon Form offering, Juggernaut, Exhume, Pommel Strike again. Double Whirlwind is really weird. Exhume is good. Exhume offering are good. Pommel Strike's good. Demon Form's okay. Funnily enough, I think it's okay. That's a lot of health. That was so much healing. Okay, we're back to full HP. Thank you, Pandora's Box. Appreciate it. So now we would just want to remove some cards. Pretty simple. We don't really care about anything else, I believe. Just remove cards. Bludgeon, Cleave. Ouch. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Good God, what am I doing? I was supposed to play double clash and then play cleave to draw 3. And then I could have been okay, but that was not the right order. I need an attack card here. That's not an attack card? Okay, I can't play feed then. Ooh, that's kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. You know what? I'm just going to do this. It's fine. We want to try and feed on them both. And with Exhume, I can do that because I can get feedback. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Play Shrug. Juggernaut is okay. I take a little damage for doing this. But we get it closer to being dead, which makes it easier to feed. Feed is down there. I don't want to do anything then. This gets it low. 13. Okay, there we go. I think I actually could have played... Ooh, shrug it off again. I think I could have played... There was like 2 mistakes in there. I'm bound to make mistakes when I'm streaming. There's just no way. We can't get any potions because of Sozu. So we'll just take 4 damage. Wham! She knocks us in the face. Kind of painful. I can only feed on one of these guys. I don't need Exhume right now. I think I'd rather get rid of it, so put it in the discard pile. I'm going to be surprised if this run actually ends up winning, though. It's a pretty silly looking run so far. But it's pretty fun. Shockwave. And disarm is good. We got to shrug it off as well. Good. Okay, we're not being attacked. We just want to play feed, but actually deal too much damage because of demon form. So I guess I'm just looking for feed. There we go. Okay, cool. And then go to and skip or take a flame barrier maybe. Sure. It does heal us a little bit for taking it too. I don't know what to do here. I think Finesse would be interesting. In theory, we could go infinite with Finesse. But we don't have the missing piece still, so it wouldn't work. You know, double Finesse would be infinite. With Juggernaut as well. Infinite damage. Infinite block. Finesse, Finesse over and over. I could take Finesse for the potential. But the thing is, I would never be allowed to play Corruption if I took that. Also, maybe I should bottle Tornado and bottle Corruption. I can bottle any attack, or sorry, any power card. So I draw it turn 1 every fight. Could also remove something. Remove a Whirlwind because I have 2 of them for some reason. What a weird shop. I'm going to remove a Whirlwind. I don't know what's better here. I kind of want to take Finesse and try it. Give it a try. It's really difficult for us to exhaust everything if we don't play Corruption, though. So it feels like a bait. Maybe Anchor. Start with 10 block. That could be bad because we have Centennial Puzzle. So taking damage is a little good. At least on turn 1. We get to draw 3 extra cards. We're going to leave. I'm just going to assume Finesse, Finesse, Infinite is not happening, even though it would be very fun. Say goodbye to our health. Is Demon Form worth playing? I assume not. I'm going to play it anyways. Okay, Dark Embrace is here. That's good. We're about to get absolutely crushed by this attack. Yeah, it's a very weird run. It's like one of the weirdest runs I've had in a while. You have to beat the champ with Clash Palmo Strike with this deck. Maybe I built a weird deck, though. Who knows? Maybe it's not actually the run's fault. I can't actually put feed on top. I can dual wield feed, so I have 2 copies of it. Oh, I just have lethal. Oh, never mind. Another shockwave. Go ahead and take that. There's a lot we could upgrade. Not sure much of it matters right now. Like, what upgrade could really matter? How do you even win with this deck? I have no idea. I have 0 idea. I am absolutely clueless about how we're winning, or how you're supposed to win this. I kind of want to go this way and just take more elite fights and see what happens. I feel like you end up dying a lot of the time. Another potion event. We got a potion, the potion seller woman, and then we get to find the potion event when we have Sozu. My goodness, man. All right, that's it. Warcry draws a card. I think we just exhume disarm here. Continue weakening it. Flame Bear is okay, sure. True Grit on Whirlwind. Not a very good card here. Shockwave again. Pommel, pommel, pommel. I mean, you just pommel clash over and over? Probably, right? So you just want to burn everything else, I guess. Maybe getting there faster is just better than waiting. So like I can play Shrug It Off here. But then I can't play Demon Form or anything. I guess I have to play Offering. I'll get Demon Form in play. But how do you even draw enough cards to get there? Juggernaut's in play now. Then we play Clash and then Pommel. And then we could just go Pommel Clash again. So this deck basically wins by playing Pommel Strike and Clash over and over, it seems like. Oh, that wasn't Pommel. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay, we can miss. I didn't even realize. That's awkward. Hey, it's actually possible to miss. We have too many cards, and then we also don't have enough card draw currently. Okay. So it's like a race. We basically have to kill everything before we end up dying. Another Offering is absolutely insane, but I think I'll take it. Golden Idol's doing a really good job keeping this deck alive. We upgrade Exhume and Offering, so more card draw, and then reduced energy cost on Exhume. Getting Curse seems like an issue. I think Disarm just wins this fight for us, eventually. Gonna play Demon Form. Oh yeah, I guess Demon Form can kind of win the fight too. It's definitely really slow though. Shockwave is big for blocking some damage here. We have to play Offering. And then Juggernaut's fine. Go ahead and burn Bludgeon. I think it's the worst attack card because it costs too much energy. Shrug. Shockwave again. Shrug. We take 1 damage. Yeah, actually, this deck is really close to just kind of being super strong. I mean, we're really only missing... I want to say... Maybe we are just missing, like, Dropkick. Like, Dropkick would be insane here, right? Dropkick would definitely be really good. Another Clash. Just play Flame Barrier for damage or something. I feel like playing every defensive card is a terrible idea, no? Unless we have Lethal, which we don't. Very close, but we have to live 1 more turn here. Okay, we're not being attacked, so it won't matter, I guess. That's good. And then next turn, we could just play Feed. All right, cool. That champ fight was really nice. I enjoyed that. No, I wish I played the potion the first time and didn't have to restart. That would have been better, obviously. Power through? No, if we get 2 wounds, it's a big issue. Wait, what if the wounds are good? No, they can't be. I was thinking we could upgrade Evolve and then have 2 wounds in the deck. So we draw more cards. I don't think that works, though. I think, if anything, that it's really bad because then the heart would give us more status effects and then there are too many of them. Like, status effects can be good with Evolve, but not too many. I can feed on everything, actually. It's really difficult, but I can. If I put feed on top here, there's a chance I get to feed on everything. I have to get this exploder before it actually explodes, though. Corruption, Dark Embrace, Exhume. It can Exhume Offering. That's a lot of damage getting taken. I don't love it. Zoom. We're doing this regardless, right? I guess so. True Grit on Cleave. Playing Offering here feels like I'm just dead. Pommel, and then... Wait, if I feed now, I can't dual wield it. Oh, I don't get to feed on everything then, no matter what. Because I take too much damage if I do. Yeah, there's no way. I think you just have to end the fight this turn, no? Okay, I mean, you can't end it this turn, though. It's impossible. I guess you play Offering. Even then, it's still pretty rough. I have Captain's Wheel. I think the fight has to end next turn. Pommel, pommel, pommel. You just bludgeon here. And you save 1 Shrug It Off for later. Oh, Juggernaut also could have done it, right? Juggernaut would have been good too. This takes more damage for no reason. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We get to feed this way at least. Spot weakness. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 4 strength. Maybe gaining strength is good. We have Demon Form. Maybe this is better than Demon Form. Possibly. We get a shop before going to the shop. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a Madness. Madness could be the way you win, right? That's a good one. I think you just take that and leave. I don't believe anything else here is going to be good enough. We have 2 more shops coming. Bash and Pommel. You can get rid of Whirlwind here. Okay, we block a debuff. Sure. Dude, playing Offering feels like it just kills me. It's just every time I play it. I mean, it draws 8 cards. It's kind of a lot of cards. You have to get Madness on Pommel Strike to go infinite. Basically, you go Pommel Strike Madness, and then you can dual wield the 0-cost Pommel Strike. And then you could just go Pommel Strike Clash, Pommel Strike Clash. So the infinite just is like 1 Madness here, in this case. I don't know if it's like really doable. Juggernaut's here. Get Evolve in play. We can save those block cards for later, because they do draw cards with Dark Embrace. Yep. Kind of good. Kind of good. You could also play Exhume on Madness, and then you get 2 chances. Though in this case, I'm not going to do it. I think it's fine if we don't. This is the world record for strongest Ironclad build. Questionable, but yeah, maybe. Okay, here we go. So this is how you end up winning, right? With the Pommel Strikes. Okay, there you go. So see, you end up infinite. There you go. Okay. Yeah. It takes a while, but it's doable. Reaper? My god. Finally something that does something. Orange pellets could be good. We get rid of all the debuffs. That could be helpful. I think anything else here is not going to help too much. Like, we don't need more energy. We don't need more strength. This seems good. Get rid of a bunch of debuffs. And then I think you just save your gold for later, because you don't need to spend it right now. You do have to go Ruby Key here, and you're stuck with 30 health, which is so awkward, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes. I mean, you just burn Demon Form because you don't care if you have it. Play Offering because you're taking 5 damage if you don't, so it kind of makes sense to just play it here. This is one of the fights where I believe you're not supposed to... And we could just end up dead here, by the way. But you're not supposed to play Reaper, right? Because you want to dual it to heal back up. Almost dead. You have to play Offering now. Yikes. Okay. Disarm doesn't really help. Maybe it does help, but I think you play Offering. Okay, and then you can go Shrug, Shrug. Maybe you do just have to play Corruption because the card is way too good. Pretty rough. Gonna play you. Shockwave, Shockwave is in the deck. Madness doesn't do anything here. You have to wait until later. You just end up dead here. You have Captain's Wheel. Maybe we're okay with Captain's Wheel. More strength. You kind of have to draw cards, right? No, you don't. You can wait. Also, trying to feed here is absolutely psychotic, I think. Maybe, though. There's Reaper. And you just play Reaper, then. You just take it. It's good enough. Get rid of Whirlwind. We draw extra cards off the Dazed. Now we have a Bludgeon, which is like... Yeah, Bludgeon's a card. Maybe you don't even need to go infinite because you have so much strength. Okay, it did go on you though. That's fine. I mean, you literally save health. Playing you actually saves health, so... Okay. Okay, yeah. We win here. There you go. At least this fight. Alright, cool. It's like I said, right? I said it at the champ fight. I was like, I think if you win the champ fight there, you always win the entire run. Because the deck is really only missing a little bit to win. Go ahead and draw 7 cards. Dark Embrace matters a bit, so we go ahead and get that in play. You just end turn here. Can disarm you, that's huge. Disarm is good. Only 2 cards next turn. Maybe that's okay because we have Captain's Wheel. I don't think I'm trying to feed. So that's a really bad hand. Wow. I feel like making Bludgeon cost 0 is not awful. Like, it should be fine, right? I mean, we can go like Pommel Strike Bludgeon, Pommel Strike Bludgeon or something. I do have more strength generation. Go ahead and burn Whirlwind. I could duplicate the 0-cost Bludgeon. Maybe that's a good idea? Really feels like I could just die at any time. It's kind of ridiculous. I play you and you. See, like, if you click end turn here, I think you just sometimes die. Like, straight up. That might have made it worse. It's probably near impossible to die there, though, so. Okay, power, attack, then orange pellets triggers, and then I think you just play this now. No, not yet. I mean, I could just play it now, and then attack. I could have used pen nib on it to double the attack, and then attack. I mean, it's lethal. Alright, cool. Yeah, this deck is really weird, but it's cool. I like it. You just burn everything, and then you play Madness on, like, Bludgeon or Pommel Strike. That's it. I feel like this would die to the heart, though, actually. I think it beats everything with the heart. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of this bludgeon stuff or something. Bludgeon battery. Bludgeon bonkening. So, like, aren't we just dead to the heart anyways? 2038 damage. Okay. And we go to Act 4. Only one boss left. Upgrade? Upgrade a card? Maybe? Upgrade a card. Upgrade a card. Rest for some health. Upgrade a card, rest for some health. Upgrade a card, rest for some health. Let's go dual wield. You can make up to 2 copies every time you play it. 2 copies of an attack or power. Ooh, Lee's Waffle. I could full heal. Oh, Feel No Pain. That's a good one. Does Feel No Pain block more than Lee's Waffle? Lee's Waffle would send us to 111 health, which is just like, what, 12 plus 11? 23 health here? Or does this block more than 23? I have no clue. I have a feeling this blocks more than 23. The other thing is we get to take Burning Pact. And we heal 10 actually because of Bloody Item. Yeah, that has to be better. Alright, cool. Well, let's go. The champ would have beat us up, but we used the invincible technology known as reload and play the potion correctly. So we lived. Go and play Shrug. Did you trigger Centennial Puzzle? You did. I'm going to play the Baby Offering. Can trigger it to get rid of you. Dual Wield is here. Okay, Big Offering as well, I guess. Feel No Pain is good. I can weaken them. Evolve is probably good too. And then I think you just block some damage here. Okay, Corruption is here. That's good. You never need Bash, right? Bash doesn't really matter. Make Bludgeon cause 0. Seems good to me. You can also Exhume Reaper for more healing. I haven't played Reaper yet. Yeah, it's down there. Reaper here would be really good. It's like impossible to draw though. Yeah, I guess we look for Reaper. That would be the best card you could get. You could dual wield it as well. You dual wield Reaper for a bunch of healing. I mean, it's not like a bunch, but it's an okay amount. I can't kill this one. It was close. Oh, it died. Nice. It died to the burn. Now you just want to not take a bajillion damage, right? Feed. Okay, cool. There you go. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50%. Okay. And Havoc Plus. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. That could help with exhausting cards down out of the deck to make it smaller more quickly. Yeah, guys. Hope you enjoyed. That was the well, the champ deserved the win, but guess what? We outplayed him. We did the technology, guys. The reload technology. Yeah, here's the final deck. You can see we have 36 cards. Took a lot of cards, mostly because of Bloody Idol. We had a really cool combo here, actually. Bloody Idol, whenever you gain gold, heal 5 HP. And Ceramic Fish, whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. So it's actually a really cool combo for healing a lot of health. And as for our relics, I think we have a lot of really good ones. The ones that will matter in the hard fight, definitely Clockwork Souvenir. That's going to block the vulnerable from turn 2. And then Captain's Wheel will block damage turn 3. And Orange Pellets to block every other debuff. So I think that's about it. Obviously, the energy relics matter. But yeah, there you go. Only one fight to go. The heart. Here we go. How bad is it to play Havoc? It burned a Sender's Bane. Not too bad then. Shockwave's really good. Make you weak. I can burn Cleave. That's completely fine. Dazed. I think getting rid of Dazed is good. I actually could have taken damage to get 3 cards from Centennial Puzzle, but this is okay. Yeah, we can just draw them this turn instead. Then we have Captain's Wheel for more block. Offering is definitely getting played here. We start with the Baby Offering. And then we can burn. Gaining Strength seems good, because then we could play a better Reaper later. We could exhume a card, but I don't think anything is going to help that much right now. I'm just going to play Juggernaut and get rid of the debuffs for now. And then we end turn there. We won't get attacked next turn. We get to play Corruption finally. Well, not finally, but we get to play Corruption. We get Dark Embrace, it's huge. Feel No Pain, Disarm, Void. Next turn's actually kind of bad. Maybe I should play Shrug. I draw 2 cards. Getting 2 cards here is okay. Yeah, good. We got Void out of the way. That's really good. So now Void draws a card. And then we're pretty safe all of a sudden. Havoc played Bludgeon for 143 damage. Sure. I'll take it. I'm going to do this and then disarm him so he doesn't deal any damage. Get rid of both of the artifact charges by playing Bash and Clothesline. Now I can Shrug. Shrug again. Burning Pact on Whirlwind. Spot Weakness for some strength. Play Slime to get rid of it. I'm looking for Pommel Strike Plus, right? I think that's what we want to duplicate. We could play Juggernaut now to get rid of it too. Exhume on something would be okay here. Playing Feed would be good, obviously. We want to get rid of it. But I will hold it for you guys. I'm sure you want me to. If we play Offering, it's like okay. Maybe I should just play Exhume. Exhume Burning Pact. Let's do it. We have to do this if we want to hold Feed. It's kind of forced. We get rid of Cleave. I can get rid of the Baby Pommel Strike. I don't really need it. There's Reaper. I could just play that for healing right now. And then I could play Madness. Or not Madness, Offering. Offering, get Evolve in play. And then this could hit a lot of different cards, but we really wanted to hit Pommel Strike. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we can't play Feed, and that's the issue. Not being able to play Feed is really awkward, huh? Okay, we'll risk it. If we die, it's because we're holding Feed. Like, genuinely. We're just dead because we're holding Feed. 1, 2, 3. Duplicate. Attack. Attack. And turn. We have Pen Nib. Oh, we're fine. We won. Oh, yeah, we won. Alright, cool. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed. I didn't want the run to die because of a silly potion mistake, so I went ahead and reloaded, but I mean, it played out how I thought it would after we did the reload. So yeah, pretty clean run after that one champ mistake. And we get the feed on the heart. So maybe leave a like, comment, or subscribe, whether that's on the stream or the YouTube. I'd appreciate it. Okay? We will be back again tomorrow on the silent because we do post daily, 3 p.m. EST. So you might want to turn on notifications for that. Or you could drop by the live stream, 1 to 7 p.m. EST. Okay. And oh yeah, last but not least, at the top left there will be a Slay Aspire or recommended video for you. The bottom left will have a Slay Aspire playlist you might want to watch. And on the right you can click or hover to subscribe. Final score is 2,913 in 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. I hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow. Goodbye and bye-bye. All right, that was pretty clean. I think we did great after that champ mistake. I did recognize it like really quickly though. I was like, wait, I should have played speed potion. The speed potion is just literally fight changing because 5 dexterity is insane, right? All right, bye Anton. Have a good day. I need to stand up again. Yeah, I was sitting down for so long. My God. And we're only 4 hours in? Oh my goodness. Okay. We could still do like 2 more runs, maybe. Also, now realizing how long 6-hour streams are, maybe I should do shorter streams. I could do like 5 hours? 35 hours a week? Or 42 hours a week? I thought 7 hours would be, or sorry, 6 hours would be a good amount. But I guess if it's daily, it's still kind of a lot. I'd like to no longer be sick. I'm not like super sick now, but I still feel like my nose is like stuffy nose, you know? Stuffy nose plus throat is not like fully clear a lot of the time. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone being in the stream, guys. Whether I'm second monitor or main monitor. I assume right now a lot of people are still working. No, I know actually no, a lot of my viewers are not from America. A lot of you are from like different time zones in Europe or even in Asia or some other places. I think most of you are from the US and Europe. But I do have a lot of, or not a lot, but I have some viewers from Asia as well, a bit. I feel like my time schedules are not very convenient though for anyone aside from US and Europe. Okay. Maybe we'll do a 5-hour stream actually, now that I think about it. I feel like 6 might be too much. 5 hours of each character every week. It's kind of a lot, no? Also, let me write a note for that run we just did. When is the... Wait a second. 15th? Okay, the 19th. Okay. What did we even do in that run? How did we win? Palmo Strike Clash. Palmo Strike Clash, Palmo Strike Clash. That's how we won, I guess. I know what I'm naming the video. I've been having too much fun with the YouTube titles recently. Just naming them like similar silly things. It's actually so good. I just like name them all repetitive or give them all repetitive titles, but it's actually so funny to me. All right, I know what I'm naming it though. I got it. Okay, cool. Okay. And thank you for playing. All right, guys, maybe we'll do 5 hours. We're 4 hours deep, so if we do one more run, that's actually good. Could be 5 hours. I was thinking I would do 6 hour streams every day, but maybe five is good enough because it is the middle of the week regardless, right? We already got some good runs in. 2 good runs. Yeah, we'll do one more at least. So let's get into it. Welcome or welcome back to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're playing the Ironclad and we get to choose a rare card. Okay, there we go. That's a floor 0 right there. Never mind. Demon form, corruption, and brutality. You know, immolate, feed, reaper would have been good. It's okay, it's okay. We could just take demon form maybe. I do think demon form is kind of an issue. Card's not very good early on. It can be good later though. We've already done a lot of stuff with corruption recently, right? So we may as well take a demon form and give it a try. I have a feeling this is going to end up dying though, because demon form is really not that good early. It kind of just makes you take damage a lot of times in the early game. Like, look, I have demon form here instead of a defend. So I just took damage for having demon form. Alright, we get out of the fight though. We get an energy potion and we get demon form if demon form was a good card. Spot weakness. Oh no. I feel like I don't want to take it explicitly because I don't want demon form to feel bad. But I know this is way better. I mean, I just have to take it regardless. Okay, good face, bad face, or gold? Dude, I swear I've gotten the Gremlin Visage like 3 times in a row. There's no way. The Gremlin's Visage makes you start each combat with 1 weak, so you actually just deal 25% less damage on turn 1 when you have it. Technically greedy, but again, I would say this is the worst one we could have gotten, the Gremlin Visage. It's a 1 in 5. Dropkick? I think Fire Breathing would be good. Fire Breathing is really good for the Sentry fight. We get a shop here. I like harder move, maybe. I mean, I don't love it. Yeah, I don't love it. I'll take a Power Potion. I think Power Potion could be okay for an elite fight. I kind of just want to play hyper aggressive and see if we don't die. It's like too many safe runs, guys. It's time to run it down. Let's go. How quickly can we win the run or lose the run? All right, lose 7 health here. Ouch. I just have infinite strength though. I could end the fight very quickly if I attack. Ouch. Reaper would be really good right about now. Shrug it off for block. I'll take a block card. If it's Gremlinob, we're dead. Okay, it's not Gremlinob. Good. Okay, this fight is super over. Like, in a good way. We have Evolve in play and we have Fire Breathing in play. Yeah, I mean, the fight's over. Fight is so over. All right, perfect. We get a Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. We get Evolve, Pummel, Thunderclap. We have a lot of strength stuff going on, so I'm going to take a Pummel. I'm still worried about dying to Gremlinob, but we don't have a choice but to go this way. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. That's going to be good. It is Gremlinob. We are so dead. There is no way. I have to play Weak Potion here. I think I need to play Spot Weakness as well. Okay, if we can kill it, like, this turn, maybe we'll be fine. Oh my god, we could. Okay, huge. That worked out. We get an Akabeko. Your first attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. We're also being offered a Feel No Pain and a Ghostly Armor. I think Feel No Pain is good for block. I could take Heavy Blade for the damage, but I feel like we kind of need more block. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 extra energy. Maybe helpful? Heal 22, okay. That is life-saving. Pretty good. Going to get Demon Form in play turn 1. We're weakened anyways, so attacking doesn't do that much. Oh my god. That is a big pummel. Oh my god. Akabeko with pummel. Okay. That's actually sick. We get a Power Potion. We get a Dark Embrace. Okay. Every run is just Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace Simulator. I feel like I could maybe fight the Super Elite. It depends which one we get, but it could definitely be doable. Go ahead and play that. We do take 5 damage for this play. But we have lethal. Perfect. Okay, we're up to 50 health now. Being offered an Evolve, a True Grit, a Clothesline. I'm going to take Evolve. Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 additional card. Kind of combos well with Fire Breathing. What do I want to upgrade? Maybe just Dark Embrace? Make it cheaper. Okay. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's the sentries. Okay. I think I'll use you here. Combust? Actually, Combust is fine. We could do that. Evolve is here too. I'm pretty sure it's better to wait for Pummel, because Pummel will one-shot something if we use it with Akabeko. I think it's still true. Oh my god, we're just not drawing it. Pummel, please. Almost all the way at the bottom of the draw pile. We do get Feel No Pain, that's great. And I just want to block some damage. Alright, good fight. We got a Whetstone, a Fruit Juice for 5 max HP, and we got the Emerald Key, of course, for later. Now I'm being offered Juggernaut, which deals damage every time we block. I'm going to take it. And then Whetstone will upgrade 2 attack cards. I mean, aside from Bash and Pummel, I don't really care about the upgrades. Yeah, it's just double strike, so I don't care. Alrighty. Now we could upgrade something else. I'm not sure what, but we could upgrade something here. I feel like with Spot Weakness and Demon Form and Shuriken, we don't really need to upgrade them. Maybe I just upgrade Bash. Make the enemies vulnerable for longer. So the strength gets more value, right? Because they're just going to take 50% more damage. Spot weakness turn 1. Typical. If I play you both, I'm weakened anyway, so I don't really want to play them. Okay, I can play Pummel now. I'm going to play Bash here too. So much block on a turn where we're taking 6 damage. Oh no. That's not good. That's also not good. We're in danger, aren't we? I think we are. Run might be dying to Hexaghost here. Fire breathing or Bash? I think you go Bash here over fire breathing. We still can't play spot weakness. The Ironclad is crying right now. Passing on spot weakness twice. Oh yeah, we're so dead. We're gonna have 2 HP here. We do have fruit juice, which is like maybe good enough, but kind of doubt 5 HP is enough. Yeah, it's dead. Demon form still in hand, by the way. Has not gotten played in 8 turns or 9 turns. That's kind of what I expected from Demon form. This was our floor 0 reward. It's just a curse. It's worse than Ascender's Bane. Demon form! I wish Demon form were good, because I really do like the card. It's a fun card. We don't get to use it that much, because it costs too much energy. We could do one more run. Assuming we, actually play a full run, because it'll take a while. If it's a loss, we'll have to reconsider afterwards. Okay. Alright, one more run. Let's try again. Demon form start did not cut it, I guess. Welcome, or welcome back, to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're going to be playing the Ironclad, and we will get this right here into Panache. I'm going to do Panache. Okay, Panache start sounds kind of fun. I don't know that we can use it though, because Panache is actually not very good on the Ironclad. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's really difficult to trigger on the Ironclad. I'll try my best though, because it seems fun. Going to an early shop isn't awful. Because there are cards like Finesse or Flash of Steel, both of which cost 0 energy to play. And any card that costs 0 to play and draws cards is going to be good for Panache. We could just triple defend, we don't get to deal damage. Panache may not be demon form, but it's better, because at least it gets put into play right away when we draw it. 0 cost card, it's never going to be that bad. I'm actually really tempted to take Body Slam and upgrade it. Again, mostly because of Panache. I'm going to take it. This is definitely not the correct way to play, but, taking Panache was already the wrong play, so, like, we're not concerned with what's correct right about now. Alright, defend, Body Slam, that's good. We end the fight here with Bash and Strike. Pummel, Twin Strike, Armaments. I actually like Armaments. We could take that. If we upgrade Armaments, it'll upgrade all the other cards in our hand when we play it. That would make Body Slam way better, of course, because then it would cost 0 energy. Alright, has 1 health left. We actually are physically incapable of triggering Panache right now. Anger. Okay, 0 cost attack card. That helps with Panache. That's what I'm looking for. Heal? Remove a card. Okay, sure. Going to remove a strike here. I think we go this way. We could take 1 fight, upgrade armaments, and then hopefully have a good time after that. I'm actually going to play this potion. It's a good potion, especially for the sentry fight. But we have no idea when that's going to happen, that fight. So may as well save 6 health right away. I can't trigger panache. Help. Please, I want to play with my panache. Honestly, that potion usage was way too conservative. I'll take a disarm. Enemies lose strength. Not great in Act 1. It is really good against Hexaghost, though. Now we just upgrade armaments because it upgrades everything else. And we don't really have a great upgrade to begin with. Okay, it's Gremlinob. That's actually scary. Gremlinob without a good potion is always going to be a nightmare. I feel like we should do this because it deals 7 damage. We obviously take more damage, but I mean, don't have much of a choice, do we? We need to kill the enemy here. That's terrifying. Alright, we're alive. And we're through. Ornamental Fan, that could be good. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block, and Shockwave for weak and vulnerable. Good fight. You mean the Gremlinob fight? Okay, armaments is here. Good. We are scared right now. Oh, I died. Oh, not quite, not quite. Sorry. 2 HP. I thought we just died. After having him with negative 3 strength, managing to die would be crazy. There we go. We made it through. Okay, we get a Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. Also being offered Feel No Pain, which I want to take. Gain a bunch of block. Sure. I'm obviously not going to do a Super Elite. That would kill us. You can now gain strength at rest sites. So, okay, so instead of like resting or upgrading, we can gain some strength eventually. You get the matching keep. Oh my god, okay. Well, now we know where both of those curses are, so that's good. Carnage. I think we should be hitting you, right? Probably. Hmm. Six and 4. Wow, that's actually dead. Oh my god. No. Wait, Feel No Pain, disarm, strike, strike, bash, strike. No, because you have to kill the left one. You can't play 3 attacks. Feel No Pain, disarm. Feel No Pain, disarm. Feel No Pain, disarm, strike. Oh no, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. By 1 HP. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, well. Alive is alive, I guess? Being offered Dropkick. Dropkick actually makes Panache a lot better. Problem is we're really low on health, so I think Metallicize is a better card. Gain 3 block at the end of every turn. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, this just kills us for sure. Yeah, this is over. No Panache! We need to get Panache when we're playing the Silent next time, so we can have more fun with it. It's way too difficult in Ascension 20. Panache Ironclad doesn't really work. It's like trying to put the square block through the triangle hole. A little bit too difficult. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I do want to get one more run, kind of. I kind of want to get a good run here. Like, one more would be nice. Let's try one more time. If we die to something, I'll try my best this time and not try to do anything too fun. No Panache, no Demon Form. Those cards are not very good. in Act 1, or even in Act 2, honestly. They're just not very good in general, usually. But yeah, let's try to do one run. Let's try to play serious, and let's see how far we get. If we die in like Act 2 or something, whatever, we'll just stop there. Okay? One more run. Welcome, or welcome back, to another video of Slay the Spire. Today we're going to be playing the Ironclad. We don't have a starting bonus, but we could take Niall's Lament, or we could take max HP. Ooh. You know what? Let's do Niall's Lament. We could actually get a super elite, which is really unlikely. Like really unlikely, but maybe. Havoc, Headbutt, True Grit. I'll take a Headbutt. We get to remove a card. We will make that a strike. We start with 5 strikes, which is way more than you really need. Especially when you add a Headbutt into your deck. Pommel Strike. Go ahead and take that as well. I'm so tempted to go for the fun option here. We're going to take the Inflame for damage. We're going to take another Pommel Strike. So we could get a 1 HP Super Elite. Or we could just play seriously and go left. Oh, 1 HP Super Elite seems so fun though. I really want to do it. No. Gamble. Oh, we did it. Okay. This is not correct, by the way. Even if we get the 1 HP Super Elite, it's just not correct to do this. We get Ginger. You can no longer become weakened. We get the Emerald Key for later. We get a super good potion. Gain 1 Ritual, which gives 1 strength at the end of every turn. And then we get Anger, Clash, Perfected Strike. I could take Perfected Strike. I feel like it's going to fall off really quickly, and I would rather have Anger with double Pommel Strike because it doesn't cost energy to play Anger. So it makes the card draw on Pommel Strike a lot better, which is also why I'm going to upgrade it here. Alright, let's go. Now we get an actual elite fight. And then, honestly, I might just use the potion here. Like, we can try and do the math. Let's say we draw 1 Pommel Strike next turn at least, right? Let's say we draw like Pommel Strike Headbutt. That's 27 damage. Or like, if we draw Bash Pommel Strike, that'd be 8 plus 15, 23 damage. I feel like we should use the potion. I'm pretty sure it speeds up the fight by 1 turn, which should save us a bunch of health. I could have put Anger on top, huh? That would have been better. 10 plus 18. So we play you. Yeah, that's lethal. Yeah, so see, it sped up the fight by 1 turn. We save a bunch of health, and we get another Cultist Potion. Okay, that's insane. We also get Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. And then we're being offered Impervious or Spot Weakness. I do already have Inflame, so I feel a little bit better skipping Spot Weakness, even though it's a very good card. I could take the super rare card, Impervious. And then we go left here. Potions always appear in combat rewards. That's really good because we just got a potion. So now the chance to get more is going to be 100%. It's cool. All right, let's go and upgrade another Pommel Strike. More card draw. The Pommel Strike upgrades became even better because we did get Anger and Gremlin Horn. So now when we kill enemies with Pommel and we draw the cards, we can keep playing more cards. I wouldn't mind upgrading Inflame for +1 strength eventually. Though I think there are better upgrades in the game that we could definitely get. I'm going to take a bunch of fights knowing that I have White Beast Statue. I feel like it should be good. Go ahead and play defend here. With Gremlin Horn, this should be correct, because then we could just kill the right one this turn. We also have Impervious, it's even better. Put Pommel on top. And then we get the right sentry here. We can double defend as well, good. I'm going to play Inflame now. And I will just go for the left sentry. Ouch, my health. That's like the first few points of damage we're really taking. Next turn, we can kill it with Headbutt or Strike, either way. And then I could just play Headbutt, which doesn't put a card on top. That's completely fine. And that's lethal. Perfect. Blood Vial, that's good. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. You also get a 2 strength potion, which is good as well. And then a drop kick. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain energy and draw a card. Kind of good with Pommel Strike. I'm going to take it. I think Iron Wave is probably the safer option there, because Iron Wave gives you block when you play it. It's a really interesting run so far. It's very weird. You're not usually sitting here with double upgraded Pommel Strike at the end of Act 1. Kind of makes a lot of things viable. Cleave, Twin Strike, and Sentinel. Twin Strike would be okay with the bonus strength we have, but I feel like it's a waste. Sentinel could be okay as well. And like at worst, it's a block card. At best, it gives you 2 energy when you exhaust it. So you can kind of take it preemptively here. Could have just played Impervious, maybe, and tried to block the damage coming in here. But that's the end of the fight already. We get Blessing of the Forge, which we could take. Another attack card in Evolve. Whenever you draw a status card, draw another card. I'm actually going to take that for Slime Boss. And then we could take Blessing of the Forge. Lets us upgrade our entire hand one time for an entire combat. Like, if we play Blessing of the Forge on Inflame or something, it's actually pretty good. Maybe better than Strength Potion. But I think I'll pass. I like my potions a lot. I wish I had, like, a potion belt. Then I can hold up to 4. Play the powers. Play the Sentinel for block. Alright, cool. The fight's over. Gremlin Horn definitely makes a lot of these, like, simpler fights a lot easier. Exhaust a card. We're going to take it. And I'm definitely upgrading here. And I actually think it's going to be True Grit. Then we get to do targeted exhaust instead of doing random exhaust. So that'll help with thinning out the deck and getting rid of the cards we don't really want. Gonna play Inflame over playing Pommel Strike. We'll just go ahead and burn with Defend here. I could have used a potion, but I feel like we have enough health, and oh my god. I'm going to get Involvement Play. We get Impervious the turn of being attacked. That's kind of good timing. I'm going to go Headbutt first and then play Strike, Strike, Strike. Get it right to the threshold here. And then we can attack as much as we want, or we could just decide to wait. I think next turn is better. Bash, Dropkick, Pommel Strike, Anger. That's a really good turn. Bash. We didn't get Dropkick. Unfortunate. No Anger either. Okay, that's fine. But it's down to 36 health. Pretty good. Pommel Strike on top. And when we kill, we're going to get Gremlin Horn triggered. Alright, cool. That was a really strong Act 1. We get another Strength Potion. Okay. A Limit Break. Wait, we could take Limit Break here. Limit Break doubles your strength, which obviously works well with Inflame. I wouldn't mind upgrading Limit Break either. I'm going to go for that. Oh no. We're definitely not taking Runic Dome. Gain a 4th energy, but you can no longer see what the enemies are doing. That's kind of awful, because we need to know when we need to block and when we need to attack and stuff. Now, we could also take Black Star, but I feel like it's really insane. At least drop an additional relic when defeated. Slaver's Collar also gives a 4th energy. I think Slaver's Collar is easily the safest option here. The energy does matter because he has so much card draw. Guys, do you want to see Black Star? Should I do a poll in chat? Do you guys want to see Black Star? Here. You know what? You guys can decide. You have 1 minute, okay? Yes, Black Star. I'm gonna put Black Star versus Slaver's Color. I will say no. There's a strong chance we die if we take Black Star. Like it's our chance to die goes up a lot because I don't have a fourth energy. But I'm down to do whatever. I'm okay if this doesn't end up being a video. Any Black Star enjoyers or any Slaver's Color enjoyers? Because the energy matters so much because we do have Bash, which we always want to play when we draw it. So having a fourth energy means we get to play like an extra block card every time. Or we could go like double Pommel Strike and draw a bunch of cards, right? But obviously Black Star is, more fun in a way because we get to get more relics potentially. All right, it's 2 versus 1. Oh, it's 3 versus 1. Oh, it's 3 versus 2. You guys are going a little bit back and forth here, huh? Oh, it's 3 versus 3. Is this intentional, guys? Do you want me to flip a coin? I'll put it this way. If we want to try and get lucky, we could take Black Star. If we really want to win, we should just take Slaver's Color. It's actually pretty simple in the end. I do think there's a chance we could live. Mainly thanks to White Bee Statue. White Bee Statue makes Black Star a little bit more viable because we're always going to have potions for the elite fights. Okay, well, it's been 1 minute. The vote is 4-3 for Black Star. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Thank you for participating, guys. Let's do it. Black Star it is. So now we have to try and take elite fights and also not die while taking them. We really want to take fights as well because we get potions after every fight. I think going right is the best option we have. It's also going to be a forced to elite act, so we don't get to get up to 3. That's not like terrible or anything. But we can maybe get 2 extra relics here. It's potential. Put Pommel Strike on top. Play True Grit on you. We're not taking that much damage here. I think Blood Vial is also a big deal in this case. Blood Vial gives us an extra 2 healing every floor. Rupture, Warcry, Twin Strike. I don't feel like we want these. I think we'll pass. We could take Liquid Memories. Choose a card from your discard pile and return it to your hand. The question is, does that do more than a Strength Potion? Honestly, it might. It might do more. We'll take it. I'm not 100% sure that's better, but I will take it. This is scary, actually. Okay, so this deals 21 damage, but we get a really good relic out of it. Probably. There are 3 different ones, right? Okay, Enchiridion. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. I mean, sure. It could save us some... it could save us some health. You left Twitch just to vote. Thanks for participating. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Impervious this turn. It's actually kind of scary, huh? Maybe I should be using Cultist Potion here. Maybe I should have used it already. Okay, with you two I feel a little better, but I don't know how much better I feel still. It's like a very scary fight. These guys kind of counter us, don't they? I think once I get a couple of Angers in play, it feels a lot better for us. Right now, it's not that good. I can knock this bird down, and then these birds are like absolutely crushing me here. Gremlin Horn to the rescue, maybe? It takes 16. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My health. Get rid of dropkick for now. Oh, I could have killed you. Whoops. That was a big mistake too. Well, the good news is this fight, it wouldn't have mattered if we had Slaver's Collar because it doesn't help in this fight regardless. We lost so much health to the birds though. You get a blood potion. That's really good. Heal 20% of your health back. That's going to help a lot. Iron Wave, Clash, and Thunderclap. These are all okay. I think I'll pass though. Probably not good enough to take. Barricade is good. Anger. Okay. I'm still not using the potion. I think the ritual potion or the cultist potion is way too good to be using in a fight like this. We're getting bullied though. We're actually getting bullied. Get rid of a strike, play you and play you. I'm not frail anymore, thank goodness. I can play Impervious right away. I definitely need to get Inflame in play because we need the strength. Limit Break is here too, good. We gotta get the Centurion down. This guy's an issue. Okay, luckily she went for strength instead of healing. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay, we did it. We use the heal potion. We get a block potion, which is kind of like a heal potion. Gain 12 block. And then we have Shrug It Off, Clash, or Ghostly Armor. Should we take Clash? Why does it feel like I should take Clash? I think I'm going to take Shrug, though. Oh, no. No, I can't give them my gold. No, no, no. I can't. It's 300 gold. That is insane. Hand over 300 gold, they said. In your dreams, I'd rather die in game. Alright, go ahead and do this. We're not going to be able to kill the bear or bear here quickly enough, so we'll go for Pointy. Impervious is massive. I wish we could have played True Grit on Sentinel there. At least we can't be weakened because of the Ginger. It's also really helpful. Is blocks 1 damage? Oh my god. Okay. Definitely feels like our life is in danger right about now. I take 1 damage, he hits for 10. Alright, well, we're alive, but I think we might only be alive for 1 more floor. If we live, though, Black Star gets to do something, I think. Actually, if we live, I think we might win the run from there, genuinely. That's how big the difference is. Maybe sacrificing 300 gold was the play. Sacrifice all our gold here. That is like the most painful decision you can make, though. True Grit or Body Slam? Upgraded Body Slam is kind of good with the Palma Strikes. I'm going to take the Body Slam. If this is the Slavers, there's just no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I mean... Oh, Impervious. Wait. Wait. Actually saved? Maybe? Oh my god. Corruption into Impervious. Maybe the universe wanted us to take Black Star. It was actually Black Star all along. Apparently. I mean, I have to go for you, right? Otherwise, there's such a good chance I end up dying if I don't. I'm full blocking already, so I just end turn here. Oh no. We have 1 health left? Dude, what is this, man? We have 1 health. How do you do this? You bash Pommel Strike here. This deals 4. This deals 14. I think you bash here. And then you Pommel Strike here. And you Body Slam here. You got Drop Kick, which is insane. Anger. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We have 363 gold. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. I don't want that because I might want to take Cursed Key later. And that would mean I wouldn't want to open any chest. So I'm going to skip. Energy is now conserved between turns. That's pretty good. That could matter. Your next card is played twice. Sure. And then Evolve Plus, Second Wind, or Fire Breathing. Evolve Plus, Second Wind, Fire Breathing. I think Second Wind is good. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain block for each card exhausted. Okay, we have 363 gold. Hopefully the shop saves us. We'll see. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace. That's a good card. I feel like we should card remove a strike now as well. Get rid of another strike. Probably take Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Discovery is also really good. This Discovery card here. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. You can make it replayable if you upgrade it. Is it better than Anchor? Anchor is a lot of block on turn 1. We do already have Red Mask for turn 1. But maybe that makes it better because then we get to set up a lot on turn 1. I wish I could afford both. I could also go like Discovery, Second Wind, and then take a potion. We're about to rust, and then we have more fights coming. Terrifying. I'm going to take Anchor, and we're just going to leave. We definitely rest here. We get back up to 29 health. Whenever you climb a floor, gain gold. That is just silly. I mean, sure. Maybe we actually have really good fights, and then we can afford to skip the shop or something. Maybe. Well played, Absolute Cinema. I will say that was a very close fight. That's for sure. Okay, Dark Embrace is here. It's good. I'm going to play anything that costs 1 or less, I think. I kind of decide what to play by doing that. Second Wind is good. Bash, Headbutt, Second Wind. I like getting Second Wind again. Second Wind draws a bunch of cards when we burn other things. Oh, I could have just played Body Slam for lethal. That's fine. There's no difference because we can just Body Slam next time we draw it. Oh, I thought that was lethal. Oh my god. That strike was upgraded, so it did slightly more damage. Alright, there we go. We actually healed in that fight, and we get a Distilled Chaos and a Drop Kick. Wait. Bash, Drop Kick, Drop Kick? Maybe. Maybe. We could go infinite. There's a chance. This fight is also terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The only good thing about this fight is that if we just kill one, we get Gremlin Horn to trigger, and then we can probably have a much better turn after that. I'm going to use you. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It's a big body slam at least. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have ice cream. Oh my god. I'm like wasting energy. I need to not do that. Okay, we're fine. We made it through the site. I did just use 2 potions, though. So, kind of scary still. Wait, Demon Form could be takeable. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. That could actually be takeable here. I'm worried it's going to get me killed somehow, but I'm going to take it. It is a snake plant. Okay, snake plant. Let's do it. Don't waste energy. We have ice cream. Ice cream. Conserving energy. Important. That's 1,000,000 damage coming in. Power potion doesn't help. There's no power that would help here. Impervious, but I don't have barricade. Maybe barricade. No barricade. Feel no pain. Demon form. Let's take a demon form. There's no point in playing evolve. We might have lethal. One, two, three. I could also draw a drop kick. I think I draw a drop kick or body or anger, and that maybe works. I do second wind again. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. We get elixir, which lets us exhaust any number of cards in our hand. And we get these, which I don't really think help us. Go ahead and skip. It's Book of Stabbing. Okay. We do have Barricade. I'm going to go ahead and play Second Wind. We have 29 block here. Bash, Headbutt, Second Wind, True Grit. I think I treat my elixir like an energy potion. So I do this. Maybe I should hold you and play you. Oh my god. This is like kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Palma Strike again. Drop kick, good. I think you just play Second Wind here. Evolve Second Wind? I don't know if I really should be playing that though. Impervious is good. Impervious with Body Slam. Maybe we just play Shrug It Off then, instead of playing Limit Break. This is 8 damage right away. This gives 2 strength, but this also gives block, which means maybe we can tank next turn. We have to block 42. Or I just have lethal. I have lethal. Oh my god. Okay, we're alive. We're still alive. Okay, 33 gold. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. And then we can add, or instead of adding cards into our deck, we can choose to get 2 max HP like this. I think in this case I'm taking another Limit Break though. I feel like Seeing Red might just be better. Seeing Red with Dark Embrace, and we also have Ice Cream. I'll take the fun option though, but I'm kind of scared of taking it. Alright, we keep going. Or this Enchiridion has been ridiculously good for us. I think without that we would have died a couple fights already. Like the 21 health we traded for it was absolutely worth it. Seems like YouTube stream is lagging, but I can't tell. It's not lethal, unfortunately. 17 plus 5 is still not enough. It's only 22. Ouch. Pummel. Bash. Drop kick. I mean, I kind of want... Oh, you died to combust. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. I kind of wanted to set up Pendant there, but it's fine. Havoc or 2 HP? Havoc is really good. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. That could make us go infinite, potentially. I think I'm just going to be resting here. I'm not risking my life for an upgrade. Having literally more than twice as much health. Way too good here. I think getting Evolve out of the way matters, so I'm going to go ahead and play it. We saved the rest for Ice Cream. Demon form into Second Wind. I don't get to play Dark Erase. Maybe that's okay though. They took my Limit Break and my other Limit Break. Interesting. We'll do that. If we play double Limit Break, I think we just win. Like, pretty quickly, because of all the damage it gives us. There's a 1 Limit Break. You can go ahead and burn a Defend and play the other Defend. I don't have any Ice Cream energy left over now. This is my other Limit Break. We get Bash. Okay, well. I do have Pen Nib, I have Block Potion. I have 3 energy. Is that enough? 80 damage? Good god. Headbutt on Impervious, maybe? No, I don't have the energy for that. Headbutt, Impervious. How do I do this? I don't have enough energy. Headbutt, Impervious. Headbutt. Shrug. Pommel Strike? Am I dead here? I think I have to play you, right? There's no way I have lethal, right? I don't think so. 28 health. I need 30 health, which is basically just impervious. But I can't. I actually need 32 health. So like impervious plus something else. Or some other way. Second Wind, I don't have any way to block right now. Headbutt Impervious, shrug it off. Play Impervious, no, I don't have the energy. Second Wind, no. Havoc. I think we died. Even with the rest. It seems like we're dead, right? This one is just not enough health. I don't think I'm missing anything here either. If I play Shrug and then I get True Grit. Shrug goes to 20. True Grit plus 9. No, it seems like it's dead. It does seem dead. You can second win for 10 block. Shrug it off plus he was 28 plus 16. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. We actually have a lot of damage. Like, if we live one more turn, we just win, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I was supposed to consider having energy to play Impervious last turn, but that's so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to think about. Actually really close to lethal, by the way. 52 and then 41. It's so close. Wow. Insanely close. Right? This is 93 plus 5. I have 98 damage here. Oh, wait. What if I use Strength Potion at the start of the fight? Would that have been enough damage? Maybe. Look how close this is. He's 12 HP after this, by the way. No, I don't think so. I don't think it would have been enough damage. Maybe... No, because we had to kill the two orbs to get our limit break back, because they took both limit breaks. I don't think there was anything we could really do in hindsight. Or in hindsight, yes, but like in the moment, I think we played it okay. All right, we're dead, guys. It was close. 12 health left. We almost dealt 300 and, or we almost dealt like 400 and something damage in like 6 turns. It was a good try. I will say still, I'm pretty sure Slaver's Collar probably wins this for us in a way. What did we get out of Black Star? I forgot what we got. We just got Singing Bowl, right? Or no, we got 2 relics, right? We should have got something here. What did we get there? We got Red Mask here. No, we got Enchiridion, Red Mask, Ice Cream. Oh, we got Anchor here, no? Wait, didn't I buy Anchor from... Wait, what? Wait, what happened to our bonus relic? Did I skip something? Shouldn't we have had one more relic here? This was Malbank. Panib Singing Bowl was here. I skipped a relic, but I don't remember what it was. I guess. Oh, it was Tiny Chest. It was Tiny Chest, right? I skipped Tiny Chest. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. Tiny Chest would have done nothing. I think if we had like one more anything, one more relic, a little bit more damage, right? Obviously, we could have won that. That was a good run. I liked it. That was actually really, really close too, yeah. All right, guys, I think that was the final run for the day. We spent about 5 hours playing the Ironclad. We tried our best. I'd say that was a success. It was still pretty good all around. We had 2 pretty good runs. One was really good. The other one, I messed up one time in it and lost, but overall was also a very good run. So 2 of the runs were pretty good today. That one was also doing really well. I do think Slaver's Collar maybe just wins the run over Black Star, because if you think about it, all Black Star did was give us a Singing Bowl. That's it. But Black Star was getting outpaced by a lot. But that's kind of the risk you have when you take Black Star, right? It's a pretty risky relic unless you're like super strong early on. So many deaths, by the way. I wonder what my stats would look like if I had a new account. Because I've had this account for like since Slay the Spire release, so I was very bad for a long time. Figuring things out on my own. Also missing relics, or not relics, I'm missing achievements, which is crazy. But guys, I will be back on Thursday, okay? On the Silent. It's going to be Silent Day. I think we'll probably just do like 5 hours again. 6 hours maybe is too much for me. Like, because I still have to go edit and upload everything and record and do my other job. So, a lot of work. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you again Thursday. Last thing I'll say is maybe leave a like on the stream or follow if you haven't already. That's it. Okay. See you guys again Thursday. Or if you want to drop by tomorrow for the potato stream, you can do that too. But yeah, Slay the Spire will be back on Thursday. All right. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good evening, wherever you guys are. Good afternoon. Okay. Goodbye.